That wasn't it. Oh, yeah, it is. Awesome. That worked really well. Cool. All right, everybody ready?
Ready? Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Today we are playing D&D. I have some of my friends here with me. We are going to be playing a homebrewed campaign called Clemonsay. We are going to be starting at level 3. And let's introduce you to some of these people. We have Nelson playing Kuro.
Hello.
We have Miss Keeley playing Tura.
Hi.
We have Miss Luna playing Sefer.
Hello.
We have Mr. Brad playing Terry.
Howdy.
We have Oni playing Armani.
What's up?
And we have Tyler playing Grimlock.
How's it going?
Alrighty. We are going to start off. You guys have been tasked with escorting a unknown carriage outside of the capital. You all have been tasked between your guild, the Seekers, or just general mercenary work. You have been told that you need to escort this carriage around the river to Mestock, and then northeast to Pantheon. You have not been told what is in the carriage. You've not been told why you need to move this carriage. But you've been told that you need to meet at dawn at the fork of the river by the capital. So you guys all can decide how or who you want to be there first. But as you get there, awaiting you is a black and purple carriage. It is being drawn by 4 draft horses, all with sleek black coats. The driver of the carriage seems to be asleep on his little seat, and around it is a retinue of about 4 guards that look like they've tried to disguise themselves as mercenaries, so their gear's a little mismatched, but you can tell they've had military training. There's also 2 gold dragonborn there. One is a little taller than the other one. So you may choose who gets to go first, or who arrives first, and that such.
I suppose that I'll go ahead and I'll write up first. And as I make my approach, I will go ahead and wave to the 2 Dragonborn. And I will go ahead and approach them and be like, howdy, fellas. How y'all doing today?
We are doing just fine. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I suppose this is where we go ahead and sign up to do the thing where we drive the cart.
Yes, you are correct. My brother and I shall be accompanying you. These ruffians here can go about their business now that you are coming. Shoo. Go.
Oh, listen, my name's Terry. Nice to meet both of y'all. Extend his hand.
They both will clasp their fist against their chest. My name is Ander, and this is my brother Dorian. Nope, I'm sorry. I am Ander, this is my brother Marcus.
All right. Nice to meet you both, Ander, Marcus. I brought a friend along here. It's Zephyr. I'm really bad with names, but yeah.
You can notice that she has more or less of a cold stare, but she acknowledges them both and she nods. She doesn't seem interested in saying anything so far.
It is very nice to meet you. I just adapted your accent. It is very nice to meet you both. We have been tasked to help you along. If there's anything you need, Please ask. We only ask one thing: that you do not set foot inside the carriage.
All right. General question: do we ever get to know what's inside the carriage, or why we're doing this, or is this kind of like a do what you're told kind of thing?
That depends. Is it important for you to know?
No, I suppose not necessarily.
All you need to know is there is a person in here that is of importance to us that we would like protected.
Well, all right then.
And he will look off as he hears another horse riding up. Who would like to go next?
Nelson, you want to do menu? Oh, hello?
Oh yeah, he's muted.
I didn't realize
So
that
if
I
you
was muted.
want-
Sorry about that.
Okay.
What's it called? But yeah, sure, we can do that. So, Kuro and Armani will appear by the carriage on horseback, and Kuro will pull out the document. We were given a recruitment letter, correct?
Correct.
Yes, and he will show it towards the Dragonborn, I believe, on the other side of the window, and we'll just say,
Oh, he's standing outside.
"Oh, he's outside." Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
he'll just say, "We are here for the job. This is the documents given to us."
Oh well, howdy, partners.
Hello.
Good day.
Hmm.
It
How are
seems
you
that
doing?
everything is in order. Same as these two that I've told them. You do not need to set foot inside the carriage. Just make sure that it does not come of attack.
Very good.
Easy enough. Are you going to be working with us? And I look over towards
Indeed.
Terry.
Uh,
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, I reckon so.
pleasure to meet you, friend. How
Ah,
can I
yes,
help you?
a pleasure indeed.
This
Oh fuck.
is
Name's Terry. What's your name?
Captain Armani. Pleasure to work alongside you.
Oh, well, pleasure to work alongside you as well. And what about you? What's your name?
before I answer, are my S's coming through or no?
Yeah.
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 They
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So he'll just say, "My name is Kuro."
Girl, huh? Never heard a name like that, but I suppose we got people of all places here. This is my friend, Seraph.
You can see that she nods again, and I mean, as long as nobody's extending a hand, he just kind of like looks at everybody, quiet still.
Pleasure to meet you, Seraph.
Armani, make me a perception check, please.
Perception. No problem. Boom, 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 boom. Wait.
I mean, do I get to do the same Noah? Or do you don't? This is not.
You did perception,
No.
right?
Yes, perception. No, Luna, you
22.
do not. Okay.
Okie doke.
Armani recognizes Ander. When she received her promotion to captain, he was there at the ceremony, and you recognize him as the lifeguard of Caitlin, the king's
Oh,
daughter.
okay. And he's outside, right? Like he's just.
Yes, he is outside, and his younger brother Marcus is outside. To do a little more about them, Ander is almost 6 feet tall, whereas Marcus is like 4.5. Like he is a child.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Ander, is the lifeguard to the middle child of the king, the only princess of the king.
Oh, okay. I will approach him, and I will be, Ender, it has been too long, friend. How are you?
You are Armani. I
Yes.
haven't seen you for years.
Yes, yes, it's been far too long. How have you been holding up, friend?
I mean, same job, different day.
Isn't it always?
Usually, I mean, especially me, my job's for life.
Uh, it appears that way. And how is the princess doing?
She is just fine.
That is good to hear.
Yes. Everyone knows the princess is just fine.
Uh,
Well, that wasn't suspicious at all. Anyways, I'm not gonna go ahead and pry. I suppose it's not really our jobs. Oh hey, there seems to be 2 more horses rolling up now. Guys, you're up.
Yeah, Keely and Tyler, that is you.
Okay, so I have the same paper, and I get off my. So this is where we're meeting for this carriage escort.
Yes. And he'll kind of look up at you. You're very tall.
Yes.
You look like you should be good in fight.
Doesn't seem like the folk talk a lot. Where are you from, strange looking man? Thing? Person?
I'm from everywhere, and
Oh. One of the mysterious types. Alright.
it's best when my past.
That is fair. And you, milady, are you here for the job as well?
Milady.
Yes, I'm here for the job. My name's Tura.
Very nice to meet you. Tura? Tura. Tura. Very hard to say with snout.
I would imagine so. It's so fascinating to see a dragon person.
He
And
kind
she's
of like will
staring at him intensely.
he'll like puff up his chest and like the like frill on the back of his head kind of stands up a little bit. Like he's trying to be very big and proud, and he goes, "Thank you, milady.
It's my pleasure.
Unfortunately, my brother will not be joining us. My older brother shall be along in a moment to actually escort us. Marcus, please run along back to the home. You have a duty to. I'm slipping accents. Run along back to the home, for you have duties to perform. Yeah, that was bad. My bad. And Marcus will salute you all and kind of bow and jump on a mini horse and ride off. Um, Ander will look around at all of you and go, "It does seem that you have all of your mounts. So all we have to do now is wait on my brother, and everything should be a-okay. Does anyone have any questions about what we are doing?"
I don't think so. Seems pretty straightforward, right? We're just gonna escort this cart over to somewhere else. I
Indeed.
think.
We will have about a week's travel to Mestok. Unfortunately, because of the carriage, we have to go around the river. And then from there, we have about a week's travel to Pantheon, and there your job will be done.
Alright, yeah, I do suppose that will be fairly simple.
Indeed.
pretty straightforward. A simple protect mission. Understood.
We do not expect trouble, but yes.
Um, Zephyr will like, I guess, raise her hand more or less, and just wait to get acknowledged, real quick.
Yes, little one.
Like, okay, she's like 6 foot, but okay.
He's Dragonborn.
Oh yeah, true. Um, about the reward.
Yes, what about it?
If it's so mysterious and the information's supposed to be confidential, I suppose the reward must be just as equal and bountiful.
You will get paid for your time, yes.
Understood.
If you require it, we will also pay you extra for your silence.
She nods.
Ah, that wasn't exactly polite, but anywho, I guess the best way to break the ice now would be to tell a little bit about ourselves, since we will be working together for 2 weeks' time. So, Marcus, why don't you go ahead and get us started, since you're the one hosting this job and whatnot?
Marcus is my brother. My name is Ander.
Ah, my apologies. See, I told you I was really bad with names.
Indeed, it has come to prove itself true. Well, my name is Ander Blackbrick. My older brother that will be joining us soon shall be Tommen. And we are simple guards for the kingdom. Armani,
Aha.
Yes.
you know that this is a blatant lie.
Oh,
Yeah, my character's gotta come out and say, hmm, so they put simple guards to move unknown things. Interesting. Interesting.
Well, I mean, I misspoke. Simple is not a correct descriptor for my brother and I. We are the best at what we do. My family is the best at what we do.
that is
We
no lie.
protect things.
I mean, such is the case with Dragonborn, from what I hear.
We always strive to be the very best. My family is very proud for our. And he kind of stops himself, like he's not supposed to say what he's gonna say, and he'll just kind of stop and go, very proud that we protect things very well.
I see. All right. Well, who wants to go next? I suppose that wasn't exactly very nice introduction. Or
Yeah. Um, I suppose I can go. Um, I am Captain Armani. Uh, I fought in the war on the side of the kingdom.
oh, did you now? How was that?
Oh, well, it was very wary.
Fought in the war,
Um,
bullshit. You didn't fight
well,
through the war. You waded through very dirty fields of churchgoers. You should see her with the sword. I swear
uh,
it's like she dances amongst corpses or something.
I I'll take your word for it.
it does get pretty dirty, and um, yeah, I mean it's a war, so you can only imagine how well that goes. Um, and
I actually can. I've stayed on the farm my entire life.
oh, and how was that?
Well, it was very peaceful. You know, got my cows. I got my horse here. Call him Christopher. How you doing, buddy?
I can tell that
You
you treat your horses very well, or more so your animals.
Oh, quite
you
well.
named
I love
the
animals.
horse.
Yeah, of course. You don't name your horses?
He kind of
No, but
like
the name I wouldn't.
points to his shoulders, and he has wings.
Wait, what?
Yes, he has wings. I have
Huh?
no need for horse.
Well, I do suppose that is rather convenient.
It's been nice.
Oh, all right then. I suppose we can go ahead and move on to this fellow over here. He points to Kuro.
Yeah, girl, don't be shy. You could tell the folks a little bit about yourself.
He thinks, and rubs like the back of his head. I hunt monsters.
Oh, damn. All right, cool. What kind of game? Are we talking like wolves or bears?
If I have to, but I suppose that's what I like to kill would be things that you would not see every day.
Huh.
The things that you hear about in storybooks.
So like goblins and stuff, right?
Or a
Mm.
badger.
He pulls out this like snake fang that's like the size of like basically your forearm. Or your
Ah,
hand.
That is not from a badger.
that is not from a badger indeed.
Look, my friend here, he hunts big game, like us. Well, like me.
Yeah, he'll go ahead and just say, "This one was a baby."
That's a wee bit. Wow. God damn. All right. If that's what you like doing, I suppose. What about you two?
As I've said before,
Keely and Grimlock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
as
Tyler
I've
was.
said before, let's complete my past.
Well, if you really want to keep it so secret, I suppose that's there's no problem with that. But do know that you are among friends, or friend.
Just like the rest of you. I'm here for a paycheck. After this is done, I will forget all of you.
Ah, I can't blame you. What about you, lass?
Well, I'm part of the Seekers, and this job popped up,
Oh, all right.
and it seemed like a good opportunity to get around, maybe meet some people, learn some new things.
See
Well,
many Dragonborn.
You know, and I'm really interested in seeing those wings if you want to, show them off.
He'll kind of like cock his head and smile and look up, and there is a. It's hard to tell, but he's almost 7 feet tall. There is a brilliant gold Dragonborn. Like, Anders' color is a little muted. He's gold, but he's more yellow than gold.
Mm-hmm.
The Dragonborn that's just hovering above the carriage is brilliant gold. And he drops down onto the carriage and stretches his wings and then furls them back to his back and goes, "Alrighty then. Is that enough of a show for you?"
Just incredible.
You
You
kind
know,
of see him perk up a little bit. He sits on the carriage roof and his legs dangle. You can see that he's not wearing boots, and he has like 3 claws up front and 1 in the back.
I understand that you said that you could fly, but do you really need to show off that badly?
Well, I mean, I just flew a very great distance. I just got here about a minute ago, and I didn't want to interrupt your talking with a landing.
But you did. I must say it was a good landing though.
I have had several years of practice. You know, we get these things about age 12. From there on, I mean, it's all practice, really.
I mean, I got antlers when I was 12. Had to remove them. It hurt.
Really?
Yeah, being the son of a druid, it's something else. You know, you try to
Why would
transform
you
into a horse, and then you get your arms and your body correct, but then you have the head of a human, and then you're like, oh boy.
That sounds horrific.
At the time, it was, but I got it down now. Don't worry about me.
did you have a craving for oats or hay, or were you just like still
You know, we
eating
don't
people
need to
food?
go ahead and get into that. So let's just continue on.
Oh, okay. Um, well, my name is Tommen. I am the one that is in charge here. In fact, Ander, you may return home now. Thank you. And Ander will look at you all and go, "Was very nice meeting you all. If you are ever in the capital, please do not hesitate to stop by my house."
A bit too rich for my taste, but hey, all right.
Eh, you never know. You may like to sleep in a comfy bed.
Well, I won't deny that.
And he will cross his arm against his chest and bow to you all. He'll take several steps backwards and unfurl his wings so he doesn't hit anybody,
Hmm.
and verticals into the air about 20 feet with the help of his wings and starts flying off south.
Gotcha.
Same way that his brother Marcus went.
Okay.
Uh, Taman will look at all of you and go, "Alrighty then. So I assume that you all have been briefed on what we are doing, yes?"
Yeah, I do reckon so.
Okay. So let's go over a little bit of ground rules. Do not step foot in the carriage. Do not try to listen at carriage. It is not something that you need to know. Every night you will take watches in shifts. I as well shall take watch. We will be journeying for 2 weeks. Food and water will be provided.
All right.
When we get to our destination, you will get your pay.
Sounds like a sweet deal.
Is there any questions?
No, sir.
Why are we still?
Will we be stopping in any of these towns?
We will be stopping in Mistok to resupply. Other than that, we will camp every night. But that is the only thing.
All
So
right.
if you need to pick something up that is not basic rations and water, you shall do it in Mistok. We will be stopping there for a day. No more.
Well,
Okay.
like Grimlock said, let's get moving then.
Indeed. And he will walk up to the front of the carriage and kind of look at the driver who is still asleep and go, "Tom, Tom, wake up!" And Tom will kind of like shake his head and be like, "Oh, oh, Mr. Tomlin, I am greatly sorry. Are we ready to move on?" "Yes, Tom. Start the horses. Get them ready. Have you checked their bridles, or have you been sleeping all morning?" "Well, of course I've checked the bridles, Mr. Tomlin. We are ready to get going any time now." And Tomlin will look at you all and go, "Alrighty then, let's hit the road." And he'll stand up on the carriage and kick off. He's only flying about 10 feet above the carriage.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
You're good.
And the carriage will start heading northeast.
Well, all right.
Alrighty
Sorry,
then.
I was scratching a note. Alright. You guys are traveling you're going to be traveling along the river
Hmm.
just for ease of convenience so you don't get lost. I have misplaced my dice, apparently. You guys can pick however you are um, riding along. There are 6 of you, I believe. So pick whichever how you would like to do it.
I'll leave.
I'll ride alongside Grimlock.
Okay.
I'll be. I suppose to the front as I am allowed.
I'll go to the
Um,
back, like the last person, actually.
I'll watch a flank then.
All right, and Tommen will stay above the carriage.
Um,
Mhm.
from what we know, this is actually for Grimlock. From what I can see, anyway, does your character just look like the camouflage hooded right now, or can I see that he's clearly of a mechanical nature?
he's not mechanical at all.
Oh, okay.
He's made of
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Oh, your character is made of bone?
made of root with a bone.
Oh, made of root.
Yes.
Oh,
And
okay.
the outer shell of bone.
Oh, okay.
So
So, her name was Armani, right?
Yes, not to help you, friend.
You still in the military?
No. I
No.
I served 8 years and then I decided, I want to do other things.
I can respect that. What did you think of the war? Well, like in terms of, you know, who's right and who's wrong and standing. You see, I didn't really care too much about it, so.
Oh, well, I pretty much thought, I like my kingdom. I will fight for it. I've been granted this beautiful vessel, and she will like flex. And I thought that I would put it to good use. So when I caught wind of war on the horizon, I made sure to enlist it right away.
Well, all right then. That's good to hear. You know, putting your talents to use. Uh, honestly, I didn't really even know there was a war going on. I heard there was, a whole bunch of trouble, but off where I live, ways away from any like major city or anything. So it's been fairly quiet for what I know.
Yeah, I suppose it makes sense that, if you are living a quiet life, it would be hard for you to, catch wind of such events.
Indeed. So what are you doing to settle down now? You started a farm of your own?
Oh, no, actually. I decided the war was too boring, You killed people this, usual day, and I was like, I don't like this. This is boring. So I decided to leave and monster hunt. Big game, Defend the realm from scarier threats.
Now, when we mean big game, are we talking about like normal big game or Terry will go
I'm
ahead and
talking.
turn around to look to Kuro.
What? Kuro? Oh, wait. Oh, you talking the snakes? I thought you were talking about him. I was like, that's
Those were
fucked up.
snakes? You're telling me that was like that tooth was a tooth of a snake?
Yes.
One of two, yes.
Oh my god. Well,
The other one
But
broke.
I don't discriminate. I don't just focus on snakes. I will fight anything, any big monstrosity.
Yes, the snakes are just an end goal.
an angle. I see. Well,
Yes.
is there anything that you guys are hunting in particular at the moment, or is this kind of like one of your off days?
Oh, it's just one of the off days where we're just trying to get some gold and feed our bellies.
We need the information.
I see.
Who
All
needs
right.
information?
What
I'm looking for
information do you need?
Now, partner, I don't think that's something that we should go ahead and ask. You don't need a pry where you don't need a pry. We don't ask about the carriage, and I suppose you don't ask about our lives, unless we're willing to share. If you guys want to share, you can go ahead and do so.
I'll go ahead and explain to. I believe it wasn't Ander.
Taman, I
Tommen.
think. Tommen? Okay.
Tommen, Taman.
Tommen,
same.
yes. I'll
Depends
go
on
ahead
the
and explain
accent.
to him about not necessarily the rumors, but like the stories that I've been told about the eight snakes. So he'll just say, I am looking for information on 8. Uh, 8. Well, how would I describe them? Outsides of very big
Serpents.
serpents. Yes.
You said there is 8?
Yes. 8.
I might know of one.
Really.
Or at least a very large snake. You see, the black bricks weren't always protectors. In fact, we used to have our own clan. I mean, we still have a clan, but not the same, you know? Um, there is a fairly long island to the east. In fact, the opposite direction that we are going now. There's supposed to be a monster there. We sent a contract to the guild, but no one seems to have picked it up yet. Not a lot of information's on it, but that might be something you could look into.
Where would this be on the map?
Okay, you see where the capital is?
Yes.
Okay, you see the river to the east. It's that long island, literally right next to it.
Oh, okay.
At the same time as all of that, and Grimlock will turn his head as his interest.
Oh, what was that you cut off for the last bit?
I said while they're talking about the contract for a serpent, Grimlock will turn his head as interest because he heard of a contract.
Oh, you interested in hunting too, partner?
I've taken a contract a while back and pull a serpent scale out of a pouch and
Well,
show
damn.
it to Kuro. And I'll hand him the scale actually. And I found this about 4 or 5 years ago during one contract. Didn't know what it was, but I feel like it.
You're cutting in and out.
Sorry.
What color is the scale?
Green.
Okay. And whereabouts would you have found it?
Placeholder location for now, I guess.
Yeah, like how about I tell you? You would have found it north of Redfield.
That works. Works for me.
Well, well, I see that most of y'all are in the business of hunting snakes. You see, I was never really a big one for snakes. We had a bunch on our farm, but none of that size. They're more like peewee snakes, and as far as I know, not venomous.
Are you talking about the garden snakes?
A little bit bigger than that, but yeah. Like, about the size of, this long, and he goes ahead and he'll spread his arms to about like a snake that's about 4 foot long.
Oh, okay. So, are you trying to work your way up?
Oh, no, sir. I do not like snakes at all. I think they're terrifying.
I'll turn my head to look at Kuro. Grimlock will say, "You leave it to the druid not to want garden."
I'm still more of a recruit druid, to say the least. I'm nowhere near as strong as my dad, but I would prefer not to mercilessly hunt creatures that are out in the wild. It's more of a shoot, get out of here kind of relationship,
I will leave
It
my
is a shame.
comment on druids to myself. Flattery.
Huh. Oh, actually, speaking of which, how many of y'all actually met a druid before, or is this your first time?
Actually, it is my first time. If you could please sign my journal, I'm a big fan. No, I'm kidding. What is it like being a druid? You just stay in your farm and watch nature all day or something?
Well, that's what I did. Like I said, I'm a recruit. My dad was part of this whole group of druids, but he left that life behind. I actually don't know too much about being a druid. I just kind of, you know, I can like turn into animals and like talk to animals. Ain't that right, Christopher?
Is that
I,
why you are
I
not in the enchanted forest?
Well, okay, listen. I don't think I'm skilled enough to be with the other druids. I've heard about them, but heard very little.
oh, so you're just on a self-discovery journey.
Uh, not the reason, but let's go ahead and say that.
Well,
I
do
need
you mind
everybody
elaborating?
who's riding in front of the carriage to make me a perception check.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
No.
sir.
Would I have druids back home in the Gilded City?
You would know of them, but they are north of the wilds.
So there's no
So you
druids
would,
that actually operate in the city itself?
there's probably one or two, but they are more of a like on loan from the enchanted forest. Like they'll come down to perhaps like help with crops and things like that, but you don't see a lot of them because they would have to cross the entire of the wilds to get there.
Grimrock,
So you know what a druid is, but you probably haven't actually talked to one.
Okay.
Grim rolled a
What do you
A
roll?
what?
an 8.
Okay.
I
Rolled
rolled a 18.
Natural 1, baby. Let's go.
Oh god, falls off the horse.
You don't
Oh,
see
That's
them.
a great way to start off the campaign.
it is, isn't it? Oh wait, this is Terry's first roll too. Okay, I can understand. This character's cursed already. Cursed.
Okay, everybody who got above a 15, you will notice that something is. You guys are traveling to the right of the river, but you were following along its bank. So the ground is actually fairly flat. Um, there's kind of like a path that used to be taken by merchants, or not used to be. It still is taken by merchants, but like the traffic has settled down. This river is fairly wide. It's about 50 feet across, and you can't really tell how deep it is. But you see something moving underneath the water.
Uh, hey, uh, Terry, right?
I muted myself. Yeah, what's up?
So I know you with nature and all, but do you know what that is in the water?
Well, what
Like
is? I don't see
it,
none.
and like I'm gonna like position his head like right there. Wait, like do you see it? It's kind
Oh,
of hard
that.
to see. But
I think I could see it. Nature check. I'm supposing. Nor.
Please. Yep.
All right, I got you.
How close to the river?
Are we
It's
riding
probably
along
about
the side?
40. Well, you're like 10, 20 feet from the river. You're
Oh
not
my
right next to it.
god!
So it's probably about 40 feet. Say it out loud, Brad.
I got a 3.
A 3. You see, you look at it, and like your druid powers kick in, and like you're staring at it real hard. And you're like, that's motherfucking seaweed.
Yo. Well, that ain't a fish, so you don't need to
what
worry.
is it?
It's like, those plants. Those plants that are in the water. I don't know the name of them. I live on a farm.
Uh, are they dangerous?
I don't think so.
How
You don't know the names of,
get a
of
spot?
seaweed?
Okay, listen here. All right, Zephyr. I know the name of almost every single animal on our farm. I don't know the name of any goddamn plants. Okay, I know wheat. I know barley. I know carrots.
Oats.
That too.
raises
What were you saying,
eyebrow
Tyler?
I see.
judgingly. I see.
Well, I'll be watching this vegetation of the water with a
Tyler, you
piercing
were saying
gaze.
something.
Oh,
Actually,
me? No, I wasn't.
Funnily
No,
enough, Noah,
Tyler.
by the
Grimlock.
way. Is that a lake?
River.
No, it's a river.
River? Oh, okay. Cause, well, there can be vegetation. I'm not sure about seaweed itself.
Listen.
But I mean,
I didn't
whatever.
say it was
Here's what.
seaweed. I said that's what Terry saw.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, true.
Grimlock
Uh,
made the sly comment of, "How in the world get an invitation? I thought we were supposed."
Well, okay, listen. I understand that I'm not the best or smartest person here, but
Says the Druid.
yes, that's the I know. All right. The druid in training. Okay, leave me be. But I'm sure that we'll eventually get the opportunity to prove myself or prove ourselves, right, as useful.
Is this going to be before or after?
I don't know.
Aw, come on, Gramps. That's a lot of hostility for somebody you just met.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Oh,
Don't worry, Terry. Man
Actually-
shows its true face in the heat of battle.
Oh my god.
um,
all of you make another perception check.
okay.
Everyone?
All of us? Yay, I can roll.
All right.
15 that time. Not behind.
Oh my god!
You get another that one.
Yes.
You got an eight.
You got like leaves
I got
in your
an eight.
face. You probably are like.
Jesus.
Finally, you're just getting a
I'm
moment.
gonna roll with my IRL dice for
Okay.
fucking checks like Nelson said. Fuck that. Fuck Avery.
I got a 13.
Okay, for those of you who got a 15 and above, ahead on the trail, you see a body laying half out of the water. From waist down, it is still in the water. It has long brunette hair and seems to be the body of a woman.
I roll a 9.
I can see it.
It's a 15 or higher. That's all.
Yeah, 15
Oh,
or
I don't
higher.
see shit.
There's a road.
This road.
She has got a woven, or not woven, but like matted in her hair is seaweed, and she is unconscious as far as you all can tell. What would you guys like to do?
Right on, I guess.
I know, we're
Yeah.
all right.
Continue as I did not see this.
Continue walking. We don't see shit, bro.
For those of you who saw it, are you telling the party?
Since I'm ahead of everybody in the group, I guess, and I'll make. Hey, everybody, stop for a sec.
Go ahead.
Out of the water. Let's go ahead and let's investigate. Let's stop the carriage.
Oh wait, what's going on? Why are we stopping again?
The adults are.
I'll go ahead
I
and
cannot hear him at all. Like, actually, I need somebody to help me to hear what Graham is saying, because I cannot hear it. I'm sorry.
It's gotta be
I
this.
didn't pretend.
It's all good, man.
And I have you a full volume too.
It just
Yeah,
happens
okay.
on occasion.
There we go. Am I good now? You better? You think
A bit better, yeah.
Yeah, I can hear
a
you.
little
You're not
bit.
cutting out.
Okay, I had a headset connected. That's probably why. Anyway, Grimlock looked at Terry when he asked what's going on. The adults are talking.
Oh, okay, come on now.
I convene with Armani and Kiro. Suggest that we right ahead to check it out.
Oh, you're taking me along?
Yeah, I think the
Common
three of us
will
should.
land on top of the carriage. and
What
tell
will?
Tom to wait. Tommen will land
No.
on top of the carriage and tell the carriage to stop, and
Okay.
it will stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I going to be? No, my turn.
Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah, well, you're good. Okay, Armani, Kiro, let's go ahead and ride ahead and check this out. The rest of y'all guard the.
Very well, friend.
All right, Grimlock, Armani, and Kuro, you guys ride ahead, and you guys get to about 5 feet from this unconscious woman. She appears to be breathing from first inspection. What would you like to do?
Dismount and I guess go check on her cautious.
How far is the carriage?
Oh, wait, Nor. Can
The
I
carriage is
see
probably
if
about
there
25 feet. Go ahead.
Nor? Can I see if there's anything moving that like within the water?
You may roll it.
Yeah.
All right.
So realistic.
Perception.
Sorry. Uh-oh.
What were you asking, Kaylee?
Oh my God, 9.
I was gonna ask. So, you're saying I am within 25 feet of what they found, and they're in.
Thereabouts, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make the same check as whoever just rolled
Okay.
water. So 1 second.
I got a 9, so my eyes aren't working today.
You see a lot of seaweed in water.
Hmm.
I got
You got a what?
a natural.
Now 20?
Yeah.
Yep,
Ooh,
there you
that
go.
sounds so bad.
Do what?
All good. Okay. With a natural 20, there's nothing in the water that you can
Okay,
see.
let's
There's
hoist
a
her
lot
Is
of
she
in.
injured?
foliage.
Sorry.
There's a lot of foliage that's like darkening the water underneath it, but you don't see anything moving.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hoist her up into land and help her out then.
We shouldn't touch her until we see if she's injured.
I love how the cleric got left at the carriage.
Well, can
You
I
guys
make
just
either
throwing us a
perception
little
or
bit.
medicine to look for injuries?
Yes, you may.
Which one?
Go ahead and do me a medicine check.
Do I even
A
have
10.
cure wounds? Do.
A 10?
Yeah.
The only thing you can tell is that she has been in the water for a very long time.
Okay. Uh, Kuro will go ahead and wave over towards anybody else by the carriage and like wave them to come over.
I
As
suppose
you
he means us.
all as you all draw closer, you see that this young woman has horns. Her skin is a very pale, light gray color, and she is a tiefling. She is breathing, but she is very much unconscious. She doesn't appear to have any kind of wound on her, but you think that she probably just washed ashore.
We probably shouldn't bother ourselves with something as minuscule as this. It's not of if it's not of importance.
No, we don't gotta be like that. I suppose like it's no harm done. Here, I can go ahead and help out. I'll go ahead and I'll walk up to the body and I will rub my hands together and cast a cure wounds at level 1.
Okay. You cast your cure wounds. Say +9. Yeah. Okay. Um, you cast your cure wounds, and a gentle light envelops her, and she just gives this sigh of relief as her eyes open, and she starts coughing, and she coughs up quite a bit of water and looks up at all of you, and her eyes are not the eyes of a tiefling. They actually are like a brilliant blue color, but they have irises and pupils like a normal human would.
Good morning, partner. You all right?
Well, I mean, I think I'm better now. Uh, thank you. Where am I?
Hell if I know.
She kind of looks to the rest of you, like the same question in her eyes.
What did she ask? Sorry.
Where is she?
We're on the way to Mestock along the river.
Mestock? What do you mean Mestock? I I was just a nightstand.
Okay,
What do you mean I'm
clearly this
almost at
is of
Mestock?
magical nature, and I no longer can provide an ample explanation for this, ma'am. Wherever you might have been, you are not there anymore. So, I don't know what to say.
Um, well, thank you for that input. Um, and she'll kind of like drag herself out of the water. You notice that she has hooven feet and a tail, very thin, like a devil tail.
Yeah.
But it like feathers at the end. And yes, I took that from you, Brad.
Hehe.
Ezra?
She
That's right.
no.
Yeah. No.
Um,
Okay.
well, yes, but no. She will stand up and kind of like start wringing out her clothes. She's in a fairly long skirt and a loose-fitting top. They are both. You would imagine they would have been like a light gray color, but they are very dirty and discolored.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, thank y'all very much for helping me out. My name's Jules.
Oh my god.
Um,
Wow.
Bradley sweating.
Oh boy.
my name's Jules. Could I hate to be any more trouble. Can I get a ride?
I'll look around to the party. Does anyone else seem accepting? Because I'll do it if nobody else wants to.
I shake my head. I shake my head.
You cannot bring past prejudices into my campaign.
Yeah, I know. This is why I'm gonna say yes.
I don't know
Good
her.
job.
I'm just like, no, we're like fucking full. Get yourself
Oh, that's
your own
right.
kind
Luna
of
didn't play
ride.
the last campaign.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
I didn't.
character
I
is
did not
also
know
just
her. I'm just like, no.
like.
Wait,
That's why we're being paid.
Oh,
I
come
mean,
on now.
I can't pay you in gold right now,
Hang
but
on, sweetie. Tommen. And I'll yell at the Dragonborn.
I
You have a problem with us bringing this young woman along with us? She obviously seems a little lost and a little out of sorts. You mind if she tags along?
as long as she can keep her mouth quiet about the carriage and doesn't come like it cause any harm, I don't give a fuck what you do.
Can I roll a perception on how she looks at the guard when you say that?
Yeah.
Like how Jules looks at the guard.
Yeah. Her intent,
Yeah,
I
go
guess,
ahead.
if she even cares about it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Natural 20. 2 plus 5 is 25. That's why you roll
Okay.
fucking dice, man. That's why.
Okay. When Tommen is speaking, she looks very worried. but not as a like I'm doing something wrong, more of a like I'm in a place I don't know and with people I don't know and I'm asking for help and some of them just told me to fuck off.
I mean, I
Uh,
shake my head, but okay. Yeah, yeah.
out
You
of
know what I mean.
character, did uh, what was his name again? I'm sorry, the Dragonborn.
Dorman.
Tommen.
Tommen.
Oh my god, yeah.
I change it every
Did,
time, it's
did
okay.
Tommen not hear that she was from, I guess, what would be the church's territory? Out of character.
Night's End, right?
He doesn't care. Yeah, no,
Bro, what?
he heard.
Okay.
He's putting her as your guys' responsibility.
Wow.
Ugh.
If
He is
she's
paying
coming
you
along,
all to protect the carriage. So if she is from the church territory and does something, he is going to put it upon you to deal with it.
right? Well, if
It's not
she's
that I want to cause turmoil amongst any of us, but I can't sit by and not help somebody who clearly is a little helpless right now.
I agree with Thyra.
Then
I'm
she's
indifferent.
y'all's
If she needs a horse to ride on, she can ride with me.
No, she rides the donkey in the back. It's y'all's responsibility.
The donkey in the back.
You guys don't have a donkey, but
What do you mean? You got Christopher.
I'm calling Terry the.
Oh my
Oh.
god! I love Grimlock, man. He's funny.
Oh,
I mean,
ouch.
I would be very. I mean, I'm sorry to impose, and bless your hearts, I'm just asking for a ride to the nearest town.
well, if you walk
Eh,
a couple of hours back, you'll get someone.
And I don't know where I am.
Jules, did you say your name was Jules? Here, you can
Yes,
ride with me. I'm light enough. I think my pack animal can carry too.
I do appreciate. I mean, I'm soaking wet though, and I don't want to get that nice cloak all dirty.
Uh-huh.
I would appreciate it, but I don't want to get you wet. Are you sure it's going to be okay?
Absolutely. What's little water?
And I do appreciate it more than you know. And
Come on.
she
And I'll
will
pat the animal and hold out a hand.
she will take your hand, and she feels very clammy
She was
and cold.
in a stream. I would
Right.
imagine. Like that's
Yep.
not shocking.
And she will kind of, as you lead her back to the horse, she will look over at Sepher and just like narrow her eyes at her and like just
Hmm.
glare at her.
And this is something everyone notices.
Oh yeah,
I
like she's
guess.
not hiding it.
I mean, I shrug. Even if I'm not like it, everyone is, supportive of it. I don't care.
yeah.
It's your
Um,
responsibility, honestly. But if she dies, she dies.
question, Luna.
Mhm.
How angelic do you look?
I mean, you know, I'm keeping concentration on my human form, so right now, not really bright. But
Okay.
I also have my flaws from my celestial form, so what I can tell you is that let me see the flaw.
Oh,
Uh,
Jesus Christ.
I do radiate a little bit of a glow, so I'm kind of bright. Like even if I don't want it or not. Like I don't have my wings out, but I guess that my skin, both my skin and my hair are like a little bit glowy,
Okay.
but I cannot hide that.
Okay. Yeah, she'll just kind of glare at you and mumble something under her breath.
Mm.
Did you say that she was in a sense?
Uh, you cut out again. Did I say she was what?
A satyr.
No, tiefling.
She's a tiefling.
Tiefling.
Tieflings can have hooves, but that does not make them a satyr.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tieflings are have demonic ancestry somewhere. So they'll have horns, tail. They can have hoofs or wings, or it really just depends.
Oh.
For tiny brain. For tiny.
But she does have she does have hooves. And she will jump on to the back of Tura's horse. Tommen will tell Tom to get the carriage moving again, and we'll jump back into the air. And
Okay.
you guys proceed forward. You guys travel for the next 7 hours. It is past midday. You guys eat a midday meal in the saddle. You guys really aren't slowing for much of anything besides a little bit of terrain. You all have kept a lookout pretty much all day. Nothing really has changed. You guys have gone along the bend of the river. There's sparse trees here and there. You see a couple deer. There's actual like salmon in the river, but nothing that seems to be alarming. There's no wolves or anything that you all can tell. It gets closer to dusk, and Tommen will land on the top of the carriage and tell Tom to slow the carriage up and pull it off further away from the river into a grassy patch. And he will jump off the carriage and look at you all and go, "Alrighty then, we're going to camp here for the night."
Okay.
If there's anything you need, I'll be over there. And he points just next to the carriage, and he'll open the door very slightly to the carriage, reach in and grab a pack and pull it out and shut the door quickly. I want everybody to make me a perception check.
Okay, I was just gonna ask you that anyway. Alright, let's see how this works.
I got a 10.
19.
Hey, okay, there we go. Dirty 20. Imagine if I got another natural one.
I'd honestly tell you to re-roll your character.
I got the 14.
I got a natural 20 for a total of a 24.
Okay.
Wait, perception?
Everybody, yes, perception.
Okay, let me see. Wait. Whoop. That's 6 plus 5. That's 11.
Okay. Everybody who got above a 10 can see in the fading light that pierces this otherwise dark carriage. There's a little bit of light coming from the carriage, but it doesn't look like a torchlight. It looks like some magical means of light. A very pale hand was seen handing the pack to Tommen, and it looked to be human.
Interesting. All right.
For those of you who got above a 15, you notice that the human or the hand was wearing or I guess the arm was wearing long sleeves, and the colors were black and purple, same as the carriage.
Okay.
And for those of you that rolled natural 20s, on the cuff of the sleeve was the royal crest.
Neat.
But Tommen will take the pack, close the door very quickly, and start setting up a tent right outside the carriage door.
I'll be right back.
Okay. if I may have a word with Tommen, I believe, correct?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, what is it?
Oh, like, yeah. I would like to, I guess, like move us off to like away from like the party. And so
He'll
just
like
say,
raise a scaly eyebrow and follow you.
hmm just like a few feet. That's all. And he'll just
Okay.
ask, do not mean to pry, but what business does the royal family have with asking a bunch of random people to escort one of their members? Shouldn't you put people you trust on a job like that?
His brow will like ridge together and squint at you very hard and go, "There is no royal family member here.
What?
What do you mean royal?"
I meant why you wouldn't have more guards is all. I mean, you have a farm boy when you clearly have somebody of importance in there. I saw the crest. It was not a
He
threat.
kind of he'll sigh. Well, speaking metaphorically, if we are moving someone of royal descent, if we were,
Mm-hmm.
perhaps we would want to do it where no one could perhaps leak information
Okay.
with
Well,
people that no one would ask if they actually would do it. It kind of takes a lot of notice when a retinue of royal guards escorts a carriage. No one's going to think twice of a band of mercenaries doing it.
you make a
Metaphorically speaking, of course.
right. Well, metaphorically speaking, that is a good point. And metaphorically speaking, I don't care who's in the carriage. So, metaphorically speaking, don't worry about it. Just figured I'd ask.
Do me a favor. Don't tell anyone else what you saw.
He would nod.
I don't know how much you know or what's going on, but my charge needs to get out of the capital, and this is the best way for me to do it. How much would your character know about um, the lifeguards?
I would presume very little, as this is his
Okay.
first time outside of the Elven or outside of the Gilded City or the Wilds.
Okay. Um, talking with Armani, um, you've probably heard a little bit about them and know that like
Yeah,
their
she's an
family.
open book, so she spits a lot of BS about herself.
Yeah, that's fair. Um, you would know just in general that lifeguards would like a family would swear themselves to another family and would have children to match the children of that family, so they would grow up with a guard for life.
Okay, so I guess if I want to draw a parallel, I don't know if you played the game. That kind of works similar to like one of the like more recent Final Fantasy games, where like families will raise their kids as guards for other kids.
Yeah,
Okay,
essentially, that's exactly what it is.
gotcha.
All right. He'll kind of look at you like kind of wearily and head back and finish setting up his tent.
Hmm. And he'll go ahead and walk back over to Armani, but he doesn't say anything.
Ah, Koro. Tell me, how are you enjoying our company.
I'm bored.
I know. It's nothing like our amazing adventures, but it's something for now, and it's a paycheck.
I suppose.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that's it.
You guys unsettle and set up your tents. Tomlin will pass out rations and water skins for everybody. You build a small fire, but extinguish it as night draws closer. He'll look at all of you and go, "All right then, it's time to pick watches. Uh, which three of you will take watch tonight?"
Sidebar. Being at Warforged, I don't need to necessarily sleep. So could I
Correct.
need to watch? Okay. So, all right. Continue.
Which three of you are doing watch tonight?
Terry will raise his hand.
As will Kuro.
Our
I guess
money
I'll
will
give a third
also.
watch.
Oh,
Oh,
we can do a watch together, friend. How about that?
you can go ahead.
Oh, come on, nice effort. Be nice.
I like that plan. Everybody should team up and we should have 3 rotations of 2 people.
Do I
See?
really have to, Terry?
You do what you want.
If that's the case, I'll take our money.
We'll get to know each other.
Okay, well, okay, how about this, right? Kuro, I understand that you're in your own little comfort zone, but how about we partner up with someone we don't know, right? Just to,
The only reason I'm taking her is because she'll last the longest as a shield.
Oh,
Ooh,
Sorry, I think that will actually like make me smile a little bit. Oh god, that's funny.
he's
That's
not
great.
wrong. I am hard to take down.
I suppose, Zephyr, do you want me to do a shift with you? Else I would suggest to take a shift with Thyra.
I don't particularly mind your presence. Okay, sure, why not?
All right, then I guess I'll stick with you then. Thyra, I guess that means you're up with Grimlock.
Hey, Grimlock, Grimman. How's it going?
What are you calling her?
Thyra.
Tura.
Okay.
Stura.
My southern accent cannot do that, so it's gonna be Thyra.
Okay, that's fair.
A-okay.
I'm technically watch, so I guess I'll be here in the corner.
All right, you guys get to pick which order you are taking watch in.
I guess my
So
rotation
that
will go first.
I don't give a shit.
I don't know when you said that. I call second.
All right.
Okay,
Then
so it's me and Keels, and then what was it, Terry, and then Armani shift. Is that how we're doing that?
Sounds like.
Sounds fine to me.
Cool. That works for me.
Grimlock and Tura, you guys, are you doing shift like together, or like opposite sides of the camp and are doing like patrols?
Probably patrol would probably be better in my opinion.
Okay.
I mean, if we're gonna be patrolling, I'm just gonna be walking alongside him.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Well, you all start your patrol. Okay. Okay. Cool. Nothing happens. You are free to talk to each other. You guys have a few hours to waste before the next the next set of watches. Also, you can choose who you want to wake up for the next watch. Like, I know you guys picked who was doing watch. You don't have to follow that.
Interesting.
Wait, so nothing happened on their shift or nothing happened for the night?
Oh, nothing
Just
happened for their
on our
shift.
shift.
Okay, gotcha.
Also, as you start your patrols, Tura, Jules will come up to you and go, Miss Tura, um, can I sleep in your tent?
Oh, well, of course, Jules.
Okay. Thank you. Do you mind if I use the blanket, or I mean,
What's mine is yours.
I appreciate it, like, a lot. Thank
Get some
you.
rest. I won't disturb you. I don't need the tent to sleep.
Thank you. Thank you, like a lot. And she'll scurry into the tent. All right. You guys walk around for a few hours. Would you like to talk amongst yourselves or move to the next watch?
Is there anything that you would like to talk to Grimlock about? That's
Well,
the big question.
yeah.
Grimlock.
So Turtle wants to know what Grimlock's made of. Like, are you just bone, or are there squishy parts underneath there?
I am made of root, like from trees and nature. The bone outer skeleton is of past enemies that I have vanquished. Each part of bone structure is from a different enemy. So I wouldn't say they're squishy.
So you're a living tree?
In a sense.
Okay. I can wrap my head around that.
All right. You guys finish up your watch. Who are you waking up for the next watch?
We'll wake up the donkey.
Yeehaw.
Donkey.
Oh, now don't be like that, Shrek.
I fucking love that video. Oh my god.
Okay.
Indeed.
You are waking up Terry. Tura, who are you waking up?
I'll go shake Saphir.
Okay. How are you all waking them?
Oh no, he has to sing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you asked. I am going to just pick him up out of his tent. Just reach in, grab, pick up.
Oh, what's going on?
It's your turn for watch, son. Get out there.
Oh, jeez, you could have just shook me awake, but all right, I suppose.
How tall is your
5'8". Wait, no, sorry. That was another character. He's 5'10".
He's 5'10", so you're approximately 2 feet off the ground.
Holy shit, he's tall. Okay. You gonna put me down, partner? Gently, please.
Sure, wouldn't want to hurt you. and then I just drop him from that height. Just release.
Oh, okay. All right, I guess that's as gently as I'm gonna get. Oh,
That's not high enough to take damage, but it didn't feel good.
yeah.
That's not my intent. Okay, guys, like I'm not trying to hurt my party. Anyway.
Okay. Tura, how are you waking up, Saphir?
Okay, so you said we made a fire.
It's out now.
Well, yes, we had extinguished it. Well, I'm gonna go over and pick up some charcoal, and then I'm gonna go like try and draw on her face before I wake her.
Oh god.
Why?
Oh my god.
Okay, roll me stealth.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Luna, roll me perception with disadvantage.
Oh no. Actually, I'm gonna do a command on fucking Avery because who gives a fuck? Ice rolling.
I got a 14 for my stealth roll.
Okay.
Perception this. 7, you pass.
Okay. What are you drawing? If you say a dick, I will kick you from this channel.
No, I was just gonna like
A mustache.
like paint her face. Yeah, like mustache or maybe darken her eyelids. Like I wasn't gonna
Okay.
draw something. I was just gonna like make her face look different.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. You do this and then toss. Excuse me. I'm dying over here. You do this and then chuck the charcoal out of the tent, and then I'm assuming you're like gently shaking her awake.
Yeah, I'll just be standing up and I'll like lightly tap her with my foot if she's laying down.
Okay. Saphira, you wake up. Yeah. You guys can keep going at this point.
I will not to Tira, and I'll just like I guess just thank her for the thing, and she will silently like walk away from the tent. Not really obviously not suspecting anything.
Okay. Tura, I imagine you go back to your tent afterward. You find Jules there curled up on the bedroll with your blanket.
Then I would have just peeked in and like make sure that she is there and that she's comfortable and seems okay. And I'll let the tent close back, and then I'll just find the nearest dirty object support and try to sit down and lean up against it.
Okay.
At that point, Grimlock will walk over and basically, I'll tap you on the shoulder. You can have my tent. I have no use.
Oh, much appreciated, Grim. Sure, yeah, I'll accept that. That's a lot better than sleeping on the ground.
Anytime. And then I'll walk over to the water's edge and just kind of sit there.
Okay. You're just gonna sit there?
Yes, because I don't sleep right now. Literally sit there
Right.
and kind of still be on watch essentially, but not care too much. So I'm just gonna sit at the water's edge.
He's on like sleep mode for your PlayStation.
Okay.
It's on, but not really.
Yeah, your screensaver flashes across your eyes. Okay. All right.
Good morning, Seraph. How are? Oh,
What?
yeah, nothing.
Dope. Okay. Are you going to take north and I take south?
Oh, well, I mean, you could always just stay with me.
Suppose.
Who's typing?
My bad.
Sorry. Continue.
It's all right. Well, perhaps I could play you a little tune, and I will pull out my guitar.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and like roll performance really quick.
Mm-hmm.
9. Okay. It's
You're a bit out of tune.
I haven't practiced in a while. We've been on the road and whatnot. But
I mean, Barry always liked it regardless, I suppose.
so can I ask you a personal question?
Go ahead.
What do you think about our new group of friends?
They are a nuisance at best.
Okay, maybe I, started with the wrong question. Oh, what do you think about the Dragonborn over there?
This is doing his job, but even though I do not really like the way that he conducts himself and his brother.
Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't have liked it. They were an interesting bunch. I have no problems with them. Though one thing that was interesting, true. One thing that was interesting, that Jules girl. You see the way she looked at you?
Yes.
What do you think that was about?
I would gather that she would not take lightly to someone denying her help. Imagine. Find a stranger in the middle of a river, they ask for yourself and you say no. I can figure that probably could have put her in a sour mood. Not that I actually give a crap about.
Oh, for someone of angelic descent, you have a rather dirty pouty mouth.
You did ask me to be more, what was the word? Colloquial, not general with you, right?
You ain't wrong. One last question before finish off the night. Were you able to get any memories or anything?
I do not recognize none of these people. It's not. I don't feel any. It's still kind of foggy. Nothing really sparked or noticeable, honestly.
Well, we got time. We should probably, figure out some clues while we're on the road. But until then, yeah.
What about that? And she will like look to where Grimlock was sitting. How do you feel about that one?
He's a bit mean, but I don't take too much to it.
Really?
We are in times of war. People are tense. Sometimes you just gotta understand that, that yeah, people are mean, and you live with it. I'm sure that he'll come around.
You don't really need. Oh fuck. You don't really need me to grab my hammer, cause I could do it.
I know you could, but nah, he'll be fine. Trust me. Give me about 2 or 3 days. We'll be best of friends.
She like scoffs, but like I guess and like not laughing, but she's like not believing that. But I guess that in a while, after traveling for a while, you can see her that at least her neutral face looks a little bit more happy.
Terry will smile in response, and he will continue on the shift, just playing on his guitar.
All right. Nothing happens during your shift, but towards the end of it, roll me a perception. Terry, roll with disadvantage because you're focused on your guitar.
Yes, that's perfectly fine. I shall roll for you now. Watch another natural one. Close, 3. for a total of 10.
Okay. Luna, what'd you get?
Oh. Perception. 8.
Okay. You guys don't hear anything. Your shift ends. Who are you waking up, and how?
I will go ahead and I will give Armani a tap on the shoulder.
I will walk and direct myself towards Grow, and I will just, I guess, call out to twice, just in case.
Sorry, I was on the phone when he said that. What did you do, Luna?
She just woke you.
Oh,
Oh, she woke you? Okay.
you just called your name. Didn't really like actually get even in your turn. Just kind of called your name in like orderly
So
manner.
his eyes will
I was
just kind of go ahead and open, and he'll just see. Is it my turn already?
she nods.
All right, and he'll go ahead.
Nelson. She
Yeah.
still has charcoal on her face.
Bradley didn't tell her. Just to
I
make
Nope.
did not.
No.
He's not gonna say anything.
Okay.
He's just gonna tell her, you look good today.
She looks at you with curious eyes, but shrugs, and goes back to her tent.
And then yeah, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm on the
Okay.
phone.
You're good.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm afraid I'll get to the town and I'll still have the shit on my face because no one will say shit.
Maybe. Okay. So, Brad, who did you wake up?
I woke up Amani.
Okay. Amani, you will go with Kuro. How are you doing your shift?
Like best friends, we are patrolling together.
Okay. Are you going to talk or?
Oh yeah.
But he's on the
I mean,
phone. So.
he's busy right now.
Oh, he's on the
Make
phone.
me a
Oh,
make me a perception check real quick.
yes, boss.
Tyler, also make me a perception check.
Okay. I got a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh my god. 8.
Okay. Tyler, you notice that Jules has come up behind you and kind of sat down and put her back against yours.
Okay. I will just look over my shoulder and why are you not?
I am well. I This is gonna sound really bad, but I kind of had a bad dream, and the last two didn't seem to notice me when I was walking around, so I saw you and thought that maybe I could like just sit here with you for a minute.
Sure.
I-
Not doing
Is
this
that
for me.
okay?
Yeah. Why not?
I appreciate it. And she'll just she'll sit there. You see a dim glow from like it's behind you, so you're seeing it like come around you, and it's a dim blue glow.
Okay. Am I supposed to
Are
question it or like just
that's completely up to you what you do.
I'll take a second glance at it and then not mention anything about it.
Okay. you look back and she's holding just a little orb of light in her hand.
All right, I am good now.
Welcome.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
19.
Okay. You notice that Jules is sitting behind Grimlock with her back to him
Mhm.
and is holding a small blue light.
Okay. Um, he's not really going to, I guess, approach directly, but if he can, while he's doing his watch, he'll stay within earshot.
Okay. She's not saying anything. She's just like rolling this blue light like back and forth between her hands.
Yeah. And
All
he'll
right.
go ahead. Oh,
Nope. Go ahead.
oh, that I was just gonna say that just for him to like pass the time if he's not gonna be talking to anybody, he'll just summon his blade and just kind of like sharpen it, uh, metaphorically. I don't know, magically.
Okay.
He's just keeping himself occupied, is all.
Gotcha.
Cool, my friend.
Give me a minute. It's too early for this. All right, I'm good. What is it?
Morning.
Good morning.
How are you? Did you sleep well?
I slept.
You slept? That is good.
Yes,
I'm glad
I
you are
did.
sleeping. So, anyway,
This is so awkward.
I wanted to ask you, what do you think of our friends? Does anyone pique your interest?
He will think to himself, rubs his chin for a minute. I have not seen them fight, so I cannot answer that as of now.
Oh, okay, interesting. Um, I personally think they're all very cool. We have so many different colorful folk. That Terry guy's a very nice fellow. Has a lot to learn about his powers, but I believe in him. I'm sure that they will all be great warriors like me and you. No?
Mm, I hope so, for their sake.
Oh, come on, have a little faith in them.
I'm still getting used to everything. I will try.
Okay, I'm glad you are trying. Um, question.
And he will like
Uh,
raise his eyebrow. Go ahead.
what do you think of the tiefling woman with that we saved from drowning? Drowning.
Mm, do not know very much about her, but she seems very clingy.
Eh, I mean, some people need to cling onto something. I cling onto my blade.
Yes.
But
Metal,
um,
the metal tree that you swing around.
it is not a metal tree. Come on, it is a
It's
blade. It is
the
finely
same size as
crafted.
one.
Huh?
The same size as one, roughly.
Oh, I mean, it gets the job done, and it gets a little extra.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I have a sword that is one person's length when I can take down three in one swing?
Saying this to the man who has a fucking short sword. Uh,
See, the difference between me and you, Kuro, is that you are like doctor, right? You are very precise with your kills. That is what I like about you. Me, well, I prefer the straight route. I am more brutish, as you might put it, where uh, as long as it's dead, it's dead. I don't care.
Yes, you hit it until it stops moving.
Yes, exactly. See, you understand. And it's because of our many adventures. Those griffins didn't know what hit them.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear anything on your watch or on our watch?
No, it is a quiet night, very peaceful, and a great time to spend with your best friend. Isn't that right?
I don't know. It's a little bit too quiet.
Uh, why are you so and pessimistic?
I'm not pessimistic. I just want to kill something.
I mean, same here, but you need to have some quiet nights to enjoy the rowdy ones.
Mm.
Okay. As you say that, roll me a perception check.
Both of us?
Yes.
Okay. What is that? 19 again.
Okay.
Hold on. I got to 19.
Okay. Both of you notice about 100 yards away, you can see somebody walking down by the river. They are dressed in the same light gray robes that Jules is, and they're looking at your camp, and then like they keep walking along the river. Like they see you, they're noting where you are, and they leave.
Mm-hmm. That's not good.
That is not good. Kuro, do you want to make this a rowdy night?
Mm. Might as well. I would like to stretch my legs. So
Yes.
let's go wake up Toman.
Okay.
Uh,
You can follow them if you wish.
Oh, okay. I will. I will see what they are up to. Wake up, Tolman.
And he will go ahead and move to go wake up the other party members, and then we'll go wake up Toman.
okay.
Armani runs towards the person laughing as she is taking out her sword.
Okay. Um, we will pause on you, Nelson. How are you waking everybody up?
Uh, he will go ahead and I don't want to. Okay, I'll call it shouting, but he's just like speaking like rather loudly, not like I guess like horribly loud, but he'll just say, "Everybody up! We have somebody snooping about," and he'll go ahead into like everybody's tent and make sure that they're awake.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll get up.
You go around to everybody and wake them up. You go to Tommen's tent, and he's already putting on his armor. Like he heard you the first time.
Gotcha. And he will
And
go
he goes,
ahead and whisper to him. The person looked was wearing clothes similar to that of our companion, and he's like referring to Jules.
"Oh, all right. Did you see any sigil, any identifying marks?"
No, just the same colors.
All right. Best we make a defensive.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
North Baghdad.
Dang it.
Boop.
Oh, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
And he died again.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Ah,
He's back.
Okay,
The
sorry about
buddy.
What's up?
we can hear you.
that. Tommen will say we need to make a defensive perimeter around the carriage. You deal with that. I need to duck inside the carriage and let them know what's going on.
Very well. And he will go ahead and make sure that everybody is covering at least some portion of the camp and look for Armani in the distance to see if he sees her.
Okay. Armani,
Yes.
are you sprinting? Are you running? What's up?
Yes, I am sprinting.
Okay. You are sprinting towards this figure. They're just walking, like
Oh.
their backs to you. They're just walking along the riverbed.
As they are walking, I am gonna approach behind them and be like, "Hey there, friend. What can I help you with?"
Oh, great bearer of light!
Oh,
Oh,
that is a response. Hello.
oh, you gave me a fright.
I mean, you saw me, I saw you, we saw each other, so I wanted to know.
I saw you way back over there. What? Why
Yeah,
are you? Yeah, I saw you. I was taking a stroll by moonlight, and you come charging at me with that. Holy shit! What is that? A sword?
it is. Isn't it great?
It's big, but why do you have it out? You're not
Oh,
going to chop me in half, are you?
do you want me to?
No.
Okay,
Why?
well,
Why would you even ask me that?
I don't know. Some people might have a touch glitch.
Not me.
Okay, so,
I would
friend.
like to see the bearer at some point, but not tonight.
Oh, well, my apologies, friend. And then she will sheath it away carefully. Tell me, I saw that you saw a camp and you bear familiar clothes. Tell me, what it is and what is it that you are looking for?
I'm not looking for anyone. I
Oh,
was walking down the river to put a memorial boat in the river and saw your camp and thought I might not disturb you, so I turned back this way.
oh, can I insight that?
You may.
Come on, Armani, use those detective skills. Ugh, 12.
He is telling the truth.
Okay. Oh, um, sorry, friend. Actually, um, I am quite curious. Who? I mean, you say about the lights and um that stuff. Are you with the church?
I am. I'm a missionary.
Oh, eternally. She's like, oh shit. Um,
One of
um.
our the few of us that are around here. He died a week ago last, and I was trying to put a memorial into the river, but did not want to disturb you. So I
Oh,
came back this way. And then you come running at me with your tree sword.
sorry, I'm a bit angsty.
I've noticed. You might want to work on that, or you're going to give someone a heart attack.
Yeah,
Thank you
I'm
for
known to
calling it a
be.
tree.
Yeah.
Do what?
No, I was just saying thank you for calling it a tree.
So, if you don't mind, I still have to do
Yeah.
a memorial.
Sorry about
I'm
that.
gonna be on my
And
way.
yeah, enjoy your evening. I am. Oh, sorry. And she will awkwardly walk away.
May the bearer light your path. And he'll turn and keep walking.
Yeah.
Alright, back to the rest of the group. Kuro has notified all of you. You all have gotten up and made a defensive circle around the carriage. Tommen has ducked into the carriage. You heard a little bit of commotion, and then he ducked out and closed the door very quickly. He then will take a piece of chalk and write some runes onto the carriage itself, and the carriage kind of shimmers with a shield.
Might I ask, what exactly are we protecting this cart from?
We saw somebody walking in the forest, and they looked at us. Seemed to have noted our position, and then retreated.
Uh-huh. Can I do a head count, Nor? Perception, or do I not need to?
You don't need to. The only one's missing is Armani.
Okie dokie.
And you can tell it's Armani. She's the giant one.
Yeah, I figured. Huh. Well, all right then. It seems that everyone's here.
You guys wait a few minutes, and Armani, you make it back to camp. I imagine you didn't sprint back, but kind of like leisurely strolled.
Yeah.
Okay. You make it back to camp, and Tommen will look at you and go, "Well, where are they? Are we under attack?"
No. Actually, there was just a church fellow who was doing a memorial for his dead friend.
A church fellow, this far south,
Yes.
and you didn't
Let them go.
question him. You let him go.
I mean, he was.
You
just-
realize we're at war, right?
I know, but it was just him.
No,
You saw just him.
We can't very well go down or go attacking every single person we see just for the sake of keeping our cover.
It
You
would
want
also
us to be
be
inconspicuous. If we attack everyone that comes through, anyone who sees us doing that is immediately going to be more suspicious of this caravan.
What about the
Tommen
person we're
will, like-
carrying with us with the same colors? Wouldn't it be nice if they found somebody and, was able to go on their way?
That
Yeah.
is fair, but
I mean,
I
if
would at
that's
least
the
have
case-
liked to question him.
I didn't think anything of it. I didn't want to just slaughter the guy. He just had a rough day.
let's all calm down a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the dirt. Nor, did Armani leave any tracks?
Yeah.
Okay, which means the guy probably left some tracks. I'm gonna Armani, can you go ahead and you could take me to where you saw that guy?
Yes.
All right, come on.
Follow me, friend. Okay, let's go for a stroll.
All right.
Sure.
You all go down the river a bit to the bank, and you see where Armani kind of skidded to a stop. The gravel's very disturbed.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. You can tell without doing any checks, like the guy jumped and kind of skidded a little bit as he was surprised.
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to do?
Okay. Looking at the ground, right? No perception check, but like with my passive perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like observing. Passive perception is currently 17 right now. Right? Just observing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's high. Did he also leave tracks?
He did. It's not like he was trying to conceal his
Wild
presence.
shape into a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I will sniff the ground, right? Catch
Okay,
his
Armani.
Yeah.
You just
So-
saw Terry turn into a
No, I
wolf.
know,
What
I
do you
was just
do?
gonna say, holy shit! Terry! You're a dog! I'm gonna pet his head.
Brad, real quick.
Mhm.
Because you said something about antlers earlier, can all of your wild shapes please have antlers?
Yes, they have
Okay.
antlers. They kind of go around in like this sort of crown formation. They're still fairly small, like they're about like 3 or 4 inches in width, in length.
Mhm.
And they kind of like piece out like sort of like tree branches.
Okay. Sorry,
Uh,
that's too good to pass up.
It is a very nice touch. I do appreciate it. Was I able to catch his scent, or do you want me to roll a perception for that?
I need you to roll me a perception for that.
All right, let me pull up the wolf stat sheet really quickly because I'm pretty sure they have keen scent, but I have to double check.
They do, yeah.
They do? Okay. So what's their perception? This is gonna. Oh wait, no, I keep my wisdom. Never mind. Okay, so I can just roll a normal perception because wild shape is OP. Natural 1. Let me see. 4.
Okay.
Wait,
Not
I have
bad.
advantage. I have advantage. I'm sorry. I'm a wolf.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You go, ah, woo.
I do go awu. Oh, God damn it! All right, 15.
Okay. You catch his scent. It's fairly easy. He wasn't trying to mask his presence at all.
Mhm.
You go down the river about 100 yards, and his scent leads into the water.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and like do that like a Greyhound thing in cartoons where they just like point at the at the water.
Okay, Armani, are you following him?
Yeah. So I'm gonna be like, did you find him, boy? Did you find him? Come on. Show me where he is, boy.
You see Terry just kind of like point into the water with his nose.
You want me to go in there?
You know what? I'm just gonna wild shape back into my human form and be like, he went in there.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Yes, sir. All of us?
Yeah, both of you.
All right.
Okay.
25.
Okay.
Oh damn.
Hold on.
Oh, my back.
My scapula.
Okay, and an
Hey.
8 for Armani. Terry, you notice that slowly floating down the river is a hand-carved wooden boat with a candle on it.
So he wasn't lying about that, at least.
Yeah.
You look around with your passive perception. His tracks don't lead back to the shore,
Okay, I figured.
and you do not see him.
Gotcha.
Please don't ask me this one.
As you watch this boat, the candle, catches the small little sail that he rigged on it, and the whole thing catches on fire.
Mm-hmm.
The fire turns from a dim orange to a brilliant white as it consumes the boat, and it kind of floats above the water for a little bit, breaking apart, and then the ashes scatter up towards the sky.
Does the fire like continue in the water, or does it disperse?
No, it disperses.
Gotcha.
Wait. Hold up. What did it do exactly?
It burnt. The boat went from a orange light to a white light, and then the ashes went up in the air when it sank.
Oh no, it didn't sink. It completely burnt up in the matter of moments.
Oh.
Well, damn.
Well, I was gonna say, did it shoot like a signal up in the sky? That's what I'm trying to figure it out.
No, it was just
No.
ashes.
It was the ashes that were, as the boat was consumed, floated up towards the sky.
Oh, okay.
Well, Armani, it seems like we're not gonna find our friend anymore.
Yes. But holy shit, you turned into a dog.
I prefer the term a wolf. All right.
A wolf.
Indeed, I did. I told you I was a druid.
Wait, hold on. I got so many questions. Do you see black and white when you're a wolf?
No, I do not.
You see color?
I do.
Oh, I knew it! That sounded stupid. I knew they didn't see black and white.
Uh, I cannot attest to that. I didn't even know wolves saw in black and white.
See, I didn't either, but I'm not a druid, so I couldn't confirm that. I wonder if any other animals see black and white. But okay,
Are you
sorry.
all making your way back to
Yeah,
camp?
we're going back
Yeah.
as we're
Okay.
talking about this.
All right. As you
Ahead.
guys make your way back to camp, you discuss the cones and rods in both eyes. You guys make it back to camp. Everyone is still in a defensive position, and as you make it back, Tommen looks at both of you and goes, "Well, did you find him?"
No, we did not.
No, sir.
All right.
We found the memorial, though, so I mean, he wasn't lying.
That puts me at ease a little bit, but I really wish we could have at least talked to him.
Well, partner, I do have his scent, so if he ever shows up somewhere, I'll be able to track him down.
Next time, would you rather I take my hammer and bonk him really hard upside the head and drag him back to camp?
Okay, I don't think we need to do that.
Yes.
Okay, thank you for the permission, sir.
Well, all right then.
I mean, we are at war. Any church members, and he will look at Jules, that are in kingdom territory are not supposed to be here.
Well,
And
see, the
Jules
thing
will
too-
kind of shy away and hide behind Grimlock.
You two got awfully close real fast.
He's just the biggest object.
I can respect that.
Grim, yeah, call it object.
So the wolf
Sorry.
donkey call me out.
Well, let's get going then, right? We still got quite a lot of time before, whatever. Man, I used up my wild shape for the day. Pissed me off.
You have a +1 to your wisdom?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I have a +7.
How do you have a +7 to your wisdom?
What?
Wait, what do you mean?
Your modifier.
Right, your
modifier
mod,
to your
bruh.
wisdom, because you can wild shape according to your wisdom mod.
Oh, really? I thought it was only 2 a day.
It is 2 a day
Divided by
unless
half
you.
your-
Go ahead.
Wait, is
It's
your
2 a day.
No, wait, yeah, to your druid level, and yours 3, so it should be 2. So
I thought it was just 2 a day flat.
Yeah,
always.
yeah, it's 2 a day period.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yes,
it is.
the only thing that scales with level is your CR.
All right. Tommen will look at you all and go, "Well, since we're all up, would you like to go back to sleep for the next couple hours, or shall we hit the road?"
Let's get going.
All right.
Yeah.
He'll go over to Tom, who is just asleep in the driver's seat.
Again.
Yeah. And he'll nudge him and go, "Tom, it's time to get moving again." And Tom will stir and go, "Yes, sir, Mr. Tom," and kind of drowses off and then shakes his head back and goes, "All right, yep, time to get moving." You all will break camp and saddle up, and you will ride on. You guys will ride for the next. It's probably like 3 or 4 in the morning at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ride for the next 8 hours. And rolling dice. Wow, that was perfect 100.
Nice.
And nothing happens. You guys don't even see any animals. I'm assuming that Terry is looking out for tracks and stuff like that as you guys go.
Of course.
Okay. Roll me 3 perceptions.
Okay. Nelson, do you know if you can reroll perception? If there's a command for it?
Dash R. You could do exclamation point C perception dash R3.
Gotcha. Thank you. 17, 11, and 11.
Okay. You don't see any tracks.
Gotcha.
Okay. How about this? You don't see any of his tracks.
Okay. Yeah,
In the road, you do see that a cart has been this way recently.
well, we're against the riverbank, right? We're not on Common Road yet.
Right.
I'll point that out, but I don't think too much of it.
Okay. You point that out, and Tommen goes, "This is a common way for traders to go, so it's not unnormal. It's not uncommon."
Well, learn something every day.
Indeed. The main roads are a little tricky. With the water going on, more troop movements go along the main roads, so the merchants have learned to find the back ways around things.
They say people would do whatever they can in order to get what they want. See, that holds true.
Indeed. You guys will eat your midday meal in the saddle again. Nothing happens while you guys are eating. You will ride until duskfall, and will make camp once again. Who is taking watch?
I'll take one.
I'll take second watch again.
Okay.
What are we called?
Wait, what?
Which watches have been called already?
First and second.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do third then.
Okay.
I'll
Are you guys
do
pairing up? Or are
the-
you going?
Actually,
in groups?
do you guys want to change up the groups, or do you want to stay in the same groups?
I suggest for group partnership, we should probably at least try to stay with one other person each night, just so that we could, get comfortable with one another, just in case this job lasts a bit longer than usual.
I agree, actually. We should we should switch partners and do different shifts to get to know everybody.
Armando, you want to partner up with me then?
Sure.
All right.
Which shift are you taking again?
Second.
Oh, okay. So yeah, second shift sounds good.
Take Kuro on first.
And that means Keely, you're taking third.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll take third with Gilly.
Okay.
So we have 3 people on third then?
There's
Or am I,
only
or am I being
6
moved
of you.
first?
Okay,
Oh,
who's
then
taking
I could go
first?
first. I did not hear you were
Uh,
on third with Gilly. I mean, I could move to first. I have no problem with
No,
that.
no. Me and Kuro are on first. So it's
Yeah, you and
two
Keely for
for-
last.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm on first watch?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're on watch with me.
All right, Kuro and Grimlock. Are you doing the same way you did night before? Just kind of patrols?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys are open to role play as I roll.
Okay. So I will go ahead and I suppose ask Grimlock a question. And I will go ahead and come over to you after doing one of my patrols and just ask you. So, how do you fight? What's your technique, if you have one?
I am a dual wielder. But I have known to have used shield in the past. More of a bashing tool, per se. What about you? How do you?
I'm having a hard time hearing Tyler, by the way.
Okay, I said I am a dual wielder, but
Okay.
I have known to have used sword and shield in the past.
Okay. So you vary.
Yes. So how do you fight?
He'll go ahead and summon his blade. It's well, something that I've been able to do for a while now. It's just a short sword for now, but I actually fight uh with an inverted grip, and he will go ahead and like hold his sword backwards to where it rests behind his arm.
Yes. Much like the samurai.
Something
So
like that, I suppose.
do you only hunt serpents? Is that your quest, or do you hunt other things
Well,
inadvertently?
my family has taught me how to hunt many things. We specialize in monsters, large beasts, and anything else that fits the bill, but I have been asked to deal with these serpents myself. I figure that they haven't been able to do it for a very long time, so they figured that they should give me a chance, which is rather surprising because, well, no one likes me back where I come from.
Because you are different? Because you are a loner?
Well, I don't have the pointy ears. Obviously, there's the whole thing with the eyes going on, and I'm sure there's a lot that I don't know. And just so that I guess you know, Tyler, he has like bright red eyes that have serpentine irises.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
yes, I suppose it's because I'm different.
could be worse. You could have hundreds of you made in mass production. So being different isn't so bad. Have you had time to analyze the scale that I gave you?
To analyze the what? Sorry,
Scale.
The scale, yeah.
I have not. Nor
Mm-hmm.
would I recognize? I guess if I was to take a look at it, what creature this might have come from, or what I
Yes.
guess species or family. Okay, what would it be from?
It is a serpentine scale.
Oh,
You're not 100% sure if it
hmm.
is from one of the great serpents because you haven't seen one,
Okay.
but you can tell
Um,
that it is a snake scale of some form.
would you allow me to see if I can sense any energy or affinity to this that might, I guess, be a property of the scale?
Yes.
Okay, what would I roll?
Um, roll religion.
Religion?
Interesting.
Ooh. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
You understand why I said religion, right?
Yes, but I said uh-oh because
Okay.
I rolled an one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you can't get anything from it. It's a
Okay.
scale.
Just making sure I didn't start doing some weird shit. All right. Uh, but what's it called? Um, he'll just look to you and say, "Well, it is serpentine in nature, but that is all I am able to infer. Perhaps with some more time, we could see if it belongs to anything of importance or if it's just a snake scale."
Right. Right. Well, let me
You
know.
can try that check again in after a long rest.
Okay.
Well, if you figure anything out, let me know.
I will. I'm curious to see how you hold yourself in a fight. I'd like to see if you will come along on a hunt if you prove interesting.
Judging by my armor, I have proven myself multiple times, but I see where you're coming from.
Do we need to roll perceptions?
I was about to do that. Yes, both of you roll me a perception. I was just
All
letting
right.
you guys get done with your talk.
Yeah. I just didn't. Oh shit! Why are my dice flying today, man? going everywhere.
Because they're dice. I mean, it just happens.
Well, like, cause I have an area for them, but they keep on flying out of the area, just knocking things around.
Yep, you need to get yourself a rolling tray or make one. You'll learn.
Mine's just like
So
the top of a box of Uno. That's my
I do
dice
have
tray.
a rolling tray.
Oh, you do? Shit.
Yeah, but my dice
Yeah.
are saying fuck the rolling tray. I'm bouncing around and they're freaking smacking into everything.
you got acrylic dice, didn't you? Plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Get yourself a set of heavy metal dice, and they just go boom. Like
Okay.
there's a little ASMR for you.
Gotcha.
And it could be worse. You could be using a mouse pad and a giant mouse pad, and that dice hit that and just bounce everywhere.
That's fair.
I rolled
So, like, this is Tyler's first set of dice, I think. This is Nelson's first set of dice. Luna, it might be her first set of dice.
Yeah, it's my first die. My boyfriend gave it to me.
Yeah. I will turn you all into dice goblins soon enough.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm tempted. I already got some like money. I've been looking in eBay, some really cool die, and I'm like, I want that. I really, really want that.
I mean, I'm also looking at pouring my own dice, so that may be something with this campaign. Is I may send to each of you guys a set of dice.
Aww.
Well, thank you.
I have to know a little bit more about your characters beforehand, though.
Okay.
Yeah. I forgot.
All right.
I mean, me too, bro. Oh shit, I got
Yeah.
medicine. Sorry. Haha. Oops.
back to the basket hand, of course. I rolled a 1.
Oh, okay. Nelson, how about you?
Oh, I got an 18.
Okay. You see off in the distance a man in a gray cloak.
The same guy?
You can't tell. All you see is there is a figure in a gray cloak. This time he does not pause. He continues walking towards y'all.
Really?
Towards. Ooh.
I'm gonna go ahead and actually let me not do that. Never mind, it's a bad idea.
Eldritch Blast.
I was actually gonna Eldritch Blast
Shut up,
off,
Brad.
what's it called? I was gonna like Eldritch Blast the camp to make noise so that everybody would wake up, but that would also just be a sign of
For
hostility.
a little bit of reference, I play in Brad's campaign, and we just got done with a fight for 6 Minotaur, and he puts a token on the map that just says Demonologist, and we're trying to stop a demon summoning. I was just almost dead, woke up, and there's this dude going, "Who are you? Why are you here?" So I went, boom,
Bye.
and
Yeah.
Eldritch blasted him in the head.
Fair enough. Just letting you know, Nor, if the token is not in red, that means that they are not inherently hostile.
That means nothing. Vivek doesn't know that.
You would judge a man by the color of his token?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, every time.
Oh my god.
Wow, babe.
I cannot believe it.
Tyler, I was discussing some of the stuff that went on with this other guy that passed by, and the fact that we just let him go. Like, I was thinking of stuff I wanted to do, but it also didn't involve my character specifically. So I'm talking to Tyler, and Tyler was like, "Well, he said he was doing something pretty inconspicuous. Like, that seemed okay to me." And I was like, "Rule number 2 of D&D: trust no one."
Exactly.
Yeah.
I also didn't want to just leave this guy into just because he was a churchgoer.
So, Kudo, you see this guy in a gray robe. He is walking towards you. He's about 30 feet away from you. What are you doing?
I am going to have my blade on my side. I won't have it raised. Like, I guess I'll more so just like have it yeah, just resting. And I will prepare a spell, well, my Eldritch Blast, either to make some noise in the camp to wake people up, or to fire at him should he prove to be hostile.
Okay. He walks up to you all and he goes, "Good evening."
Who are you and what do you want?
I mean, I'd like to go to sleep. Mm, oh, and he'll kind of like tilt his head back and look up at you. This guy is 5 foot nothing. He
Oh,
is very short.
Yeah. You
well,
just
I'm
typically walk up
3 feet
people's
taller.
camps in the middle of the woods.
I mean, I was just kind of walking.
You're
I
making
uh,
me yawn.
I kind of tend to sleepwalk, and I woke up and I saw y'all, so I thought I might come ask where I am.
Hmm. Well,
So where am I?
he just so I understand, he's wearing the same like color scheme as Jules, right?
He's wearing the same color, but not the same robes.
Okay.
Are we just gonna pick up everybody that we found on
I
the
swear
side
to
of the
God.
road?
Yes.
No,
I
we
mean,
are
I
not.
wanted
No, I'm
to
kidding.
not
Yeah.
feel like the last one, but here we are.
I seem to have wandered away from camp.
Where were you when you fell asleep?
Um, I mean, that's a really hard question. We're kind of camped out by the river. Um, I don't know how far I walked. We also kind of broke a wagon wheel around like midday. I decided to take a nap and let the others deal with it. So we're, I mean, we're up the river, I suppose.
Do you need someone to walk you back?
I mean, I think I can manage. I'm just wondering, how many days travel are we from Mestock?
Should be about 5, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
Making my own
5.
eyes water doing that.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Are you also
So,
going
so,
to Mestock?
I mean, yeah, we kind of have to go sell stuff.
So you're merchants?
I mean, my dad is.
Hmm.
I think our plan is to go to Mestock and then to Pantheon and then to clemonsay.
Nor.
Mm-hmm.
Can I insight if he's actually just like I guess woken up from his sleepwalking, or if he's just I guess doing that as his like act?
Oh yeah, totally.
All right, I got a 19.
Uh, you feel that he is very tired,
Mm-hmm.
but he didn't just wake up from sleepwalking.
All right, so he's just forcing himself to yawn, I guess, if I can infer.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not so much forcing himself, but like I started
Yeah.
doing the fake yawning and now I'm yawning. He's not so much forcing himself to do it, but more like he is tired and is letting himself yawn.
Gotcha. Hmm. Grim is also here, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I guess out of character, Tyler. Do you want to deal with him ourselves, or should we go wake everybody up, or should we just let him go? Because I was thinking that we could follow him back and potentially get some info on, I guess, if we should be wary of them or not.
I was thinking we just take care of him ourselves,
Like you want to
but
just okay. What do you mean when you say take care of him? Like, do you mean like gut him like a fish,
he
or like just like make him sleep?
um I say we knock him out or tell him to walk back to his and follow him. I mean, I'm cool with that. But before we do greatly affect our stand and said he's a merchant, he has things, maybe trade for take if we follow him. So out of we kind of tell him get lost and then tiptoe behind.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
So is that what you guys want to do? Tell him to fucking hoof it back and sneak up behind him?
I'm an 8-foot fucking tree. Yeah, I could just.
I
tiptoe
think
around?
I think it'd be a good idea if we actually had him leave and then we had Bradley try to follow him again, since he
You-
can pick up the scent.
Okay.
we could do that.
I mean, we already got information to their camps along the river, so we could presume that should we run into them again, they're taking a similar route to us.
And he was coming north to south, essentially, or south to north.
The river runs east-west.
Okay, so he's from.
He's
we were
from
moving.
east going west.
Okay.
So they're behind us, or
No,
no?
no, no.
in front of
Sorry, ahead of us.
They're in front of
they're-
you.
they're in
He
front of us.
walked back.
Backwards. Yeah,
Yeah.
my bad.
So, cool. Yeah, if you want to go get him, I'll tell dude if that's what you.
All right, and he'll go ahead and just say, to the guy, I mean, actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll leave that up to you, and I'm just gonna go
Okay.
ahead and walk away and go head over to like one of the tents, which I
Okay.
would specify to be Bradley's.
All right. Grim will grab the guy's shoulders, turn him around, face him back towards his camp, and tell him, "Well, buddy, you walked up the river this way. Your camp get lost."
Okay. Oh, thanks for the help, I guess. And he'll
Anytime, buddy.
turn around and start walking away.
Cool. I'll stand there and watch him to the darkness.
Okay. He walks and keeps walking. He's kind of stumbling a little bit. And you will watch him until he disappears from sight.
Cool.
All right. So you are waking up Bradley?
Yar.
He will go
Alright.
ahead and go into your tent, through the door, and just what was it, Terry, and he will take a knee to shake you a little bit.
What's up, partner?
We ran into another one of those people. You mind helping us track him?
Yeah, I can do that. Question. Do you want me to stop and come back when I find them, or do you want me to keep following them and you guys will follow behind? How we do? How are we doing this?
He seems to be by himself, so I'll just come with you like Armani did.
You sure you don't want to get some sleep?
I'm not that tired yet. Besides, still got 2 more shifts.
All right, partner. Let's get going. And I'll go ahead and do the old tracking. Dirty 20 for my perception.
Okay.
Nice.
You can track him very easily. He was stumbling and creating a lot of ruts in the loose gravel. You also notice that he is walking alongside the cart tracks that you saw during the day. It does not take you guys long. Excuse me. It does not take you guys long to catch back up in sight with him. How far back are you guys hanging?
Up to Kuro. I'm just leading the way.
I will say that I just want to keep him inside of my dark vision, so I'm gonna say 60 feet. Actually, no, I have 120. So,
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? I can stay 60 feet away from him.
Okay. To do that, please roll me a stealth.
Absolutely, my friend. Do that for you. Ooh, that's a big one. That is
Oh wait, I need to use the wolf stealth. My bad.
a dirty 20.
Okay.
For the wolf, they have a stealth of +4. I got a 17.
Okay. You guys are very stealthy, especially since he rolled perception with disadvantage. He does not see you guys. How long are you going to tail him?
Up until he reaches his camp, I suppose.
Yep.
And yeah, all right.
Okay. You guys tail him for the better part of an hour.
Oh wow.
And he finally comes to a cart that is still missing a wagon wheel. They have a little fire going for light. They seem to have stopped to actually repair the wheel instead of replacing it. And as he gets to camp, you hear very distant, like, they're not shouting, but they're not happy. Like, they're upset with him for wandering off.
Can
All
we
of them are.
potentially?
I'm sorry?
No, I was gonna ask. If like we are not able to hear very well once you like finish explaining, if we could try to like listen in.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, you can hear. It's just
Oh, okay,
not.
sorry.
Yeah, no, they're basically chastising him for just getting up and wandering off. While everybody's trying to do work.
Okay.
You get the feeling that he was supposed to be a lookout and
Mhm.
fell asleep at his post and then started
Jeez.
sleepwalking away.
Okay.
All of them are dressed in different types of traveling gear. There are 4 in total, including our sleepwalker. 2 of them are dressed in leather armor and have longbows and look to appear to be hunter types.
Mhm.
The other one is an older gentleman dressed in the same kind of gray robe, except it's nicer.
Mhm.
Um, and you can discern from what the sleepwalker said that this would probably be his father.
Okay.
Um,
Do they mention anything about jewels?
no.
Okay.
All right, time to rob them. I'm gonna wild shape into a bear. I'm kidding. No.
All right, it's go time. I understand.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, but like, what if you did it?
I mean, I could. I have rage and a bear wild shape. I honestly could probably take them on, but no, let me not do that.
You you don't want to go ape shit just
Oh.
once?
Not, not yet.
All right, I understand. That's fair.
So what are you all doing?
I guess we head back at this point.
Yeah, we head back. I got the information I wanted.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. You guys head back, and it is the end of first watch. By the time you get back, I'm guessing you're relaying the information to Grimlock.
Yes, and what's it called? We'll also relay it to whoever is taking the second watch, if I could get the names again.
Which is me
Okay.
and Amani.
Oh, okay, so then never mind. You got it.
Yee.
Okay, cool.
All
Nor,
right. Mm-hmm.
did we see did we see the person from the first night as well in that group?
You did not.
We did not. Okay, well that's important information then. I'll make sure to talk to our Dragonborn friend in the morning.
Well, to keep it quick, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll my perception. No RP for me this round.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm sorry. It's getting kind of late, so like I want to like get things going so that we have a
No,
nice place to stop.
all right, that's fine.
All right. You got a 17. Oni, roll me your perception, please.
Yes, sir. 17.
Okay. Let me roll some dice here. Okay. Nothing happens during your shift.
Okay.
Who and how are you waking up?
Zephyr just gonna give her a light tap.
Okay.
Okie doke.
And
Has anybody mentioned the fact that she still has charcoal on her face?
No.
Everyone just
No.
fucking let me be like this, and I have no idea.
Okay. All right.
Can I just like try to wash her face then? She's...
I mean, that's up to y'all.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm just gonna get like a wet towel, just like pat pat.
Okay. You wash her face and like the towel is like horribly stained.
Oh man.
Was my face that dirty all this time? Ooh, that came out with an accent I did not mean to imply there, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess you gotta, you know, the wilds aren't really your place.
Probably not.
All right. And Oni, I assume you wake up Tura?
Yeah. So, wait, how do you say her name?
Tura.
Tura?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I walk into her tent and I'm like, Tura! It is time to wake up. It is your watch.
She'll like startle because you're being loud in the middle
Yeah.
of it.
I hope you slept well.
What? Oh, I'm Ronnie. Yeah. Thanks for waking me for watch. So, anything
No
interesting
problem. There is a cult. No, Jesus, I almost called them cultists. Not them. Yeah, the boys found something, but it's not a problem for right now.
happened?
Um, I hope you brought your A game for this watch. We are counting on you to keep us safe. I am going to go take a nap now.
Catch you later, Captain.
Thank you.
All right. To keep things rolling, make me a perception check. Both of
Oh,
you.
okay, yeah. Let me grab my actual die. Cause fuck Avery, I'm tired of you. You're giving me all the low rolls. Fuck off.
Damn, feels bad.
What's my modifier? That's a 7.
Okay. And Keely.
Not one.
Okay.
A lot of not ones in
You
20.
guys don't
Indeed.
see anything. Dawn breaks and you wake everybody up. You guys get on the road. You travel for about 30 minutes. It's faster on horseback than it was on foot the previous night. You notice that there is the remnants of a fire scattered across the road. It doesn't look like a struggle or anything. It's just like they put it out. You ride for about, 4 or 5 hours. You have your midday meal, and you guys come to a bend in the river. Is there anything you guys want to do while riding?
Toman got the information, right? Just to make sure.
Yes, you would have given that to him.
While we are here at the bend, can I check for tracks to see if any carts or footprints have gone through this area yet?
You may.
21.
Okay. You notice that instead of one cart, there appears to have been 2 that rolled through here. The second one seems to have tried to go along in the first one's tracks, but they kind of hit a couple bumps and bounced off to the side a few times.
Hmm. Okay.
And of course, there's the riding tracks.
Right.
You can see that there are you went to check out the camp and they only had 2 horses. There's about 6 sets of horse tracks.
So, is it muddy, or can I infer that if somebody was following the same tracks, it was to avoid making a new set?
It's like gravel.
Oh, okay.
So
So
it's
wait,
fairly easy to track, and you can see that it seems like somebody's trying to mask their tracks.
Okay. Hmm. I will go ahead and share this information with Toman and with the party.
Okay. Someone will look at everyone and go, "All right, well, just make sure we're on guard. Remember, your job is to protect the carriage and what's inside of it."
You know.
Oh,
Oh, go
go ahead,
ahead.
Terry.
No, you go.
So, if I may offer a proposition on what a tactical proposition. If they are trying to mask their tracks, there could be very given some of the travelers and those related to the church benefit of the doubt, there is still a chance that because they are trying so hard to mask where they are going, we could be walking into an ambush in the next given town, or a blockade of sorts.
I
So,
agree.
with that, we should keep our eyes pried and um, be on alert.
Toman,
Aye.
is it possible for us to take a more direct route instead of needing to stop at the city? Perhaps go around them?
We could go around the city, but it means that you wouldn't eat for a week.
It's not to say we can't find our own food. I mean, we're in a forest.
We won't be when we turn the bend.
What's over there?
Not this bend. If we go around Mistock, it's about 3 days between Mistock and the next forest.
Hmm. So
I
then
mean,
it's
I
just
would
grassland?
suppose in between Mistock and the forest, yeah. I suppose there would be like wild hare and things like that, but to be honest, I've never done a little bit of hunting there.
Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, if I was to just fly there, it would only take me about 2 days. This is the slowest I've ever moved in my life.
Well,
we can stock our food, can't we? I mean, we're still here in this forest. We could make our kills here for preserve. Sorry, to get that as the food that we can take on the next few days instead.
If that is what you wish to do, then that is what you wish to do. But do it when we make camp. Unless
Yes,
you can hunt from horseback as you're protecting the carriage.
that just seems like a lot going on at one time.
I must agree with that notion. I do believe that we should just head over into town. If we do get ambushed, well, he looks over at Armani and he looks over at Grimlock. I'm sure we'll be fine.
she smiles and gives you a thumbs up. Yes, it is about time we had a rowdy night, or morning, or around a rowdy day.
Besides, my ass is starting to hurt.
Can't
That's
we
fair.
just transport him to a horse and then walk like that?
Oh, I mean, it'd be faster if I was on a horse.
Couldn't you just turn into a horse since you turn into a dog anyway?
I
Would you
can't
want to?
stay a horse or a dog,
You're gonna make this man run for hours?
You guys are not at full canter. You're like parade march kind of thing. Like you're moving
Oh, okay.
I
quickly,
figured, but
but
like
not like yeah,
that's still a lot for Riley to walk. Like
Yeah, that
his
is a
feet would
lot
be
of
right.
destroyed.
Yeah, it's not like you're going
Yeah.
like very fast, but I mean you're moving faster than like a merchant caravan would.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
All right. Well, why don't we just go ahead and pick up the pace? Because we have been, you know, been a bit slow, and I must admit, some weird things have been happening.
Mm-hmm.
I do agree.
Can't be a
And
coincidence.
I agree as well.
he will fly down towards Tom. Anytime you guys talk, he's like been like 2 or 3 feet above you guys.
Hmm.
He'll move over to Tom and be like, Tom, let's kick it up a notch, would you? And Tom will whip the horses, and they spring into a light canter. You guys are moving at a significantly faster clip.
Gotcha.
You guys ride for about another hour, and just in your edge of vision as you're riding forward,
Ooh, Nor.
Oh,
Oh, he left us on a cliffhanger.
session end. Oh no!
Sad face.
Ooh,
Ufu?
ooh.
So what the last
Oh,
word?
well.
Like the flag.
Iwi.
Iwi.
sorry, it keeps happening and I don't know why.
Oh, gee.
Well,
Okay, what was the last thing you guys heard?
at the edge of our vision.
Yeah, we were riding for 1 hour and then something.
Okay, at the edge of your vision, you can see a column of black smoke rising.
Ooh.
You guys ride for about another 15 minutes, and you can see a cart on its side. Its contents spilled into the river, and it is on fire. Around the cart, as you draw closer, you see 4 makeshift spears sticking up from the ground. On them are the 2 merchants and the 2 huntsmen.
Mm.
Well, I suppose we should have robbed them. Don't say that. I'm kidding.
It was a
Any-
good joke. I liked it.
Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty good. Anywho, we should really. What the hell happened here?
God, who the hell are you?
As you guys survey the scene, it looks like something hit the cart broadside. There's a bunch of cracked boards.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what spilt it into the river. One of the older merchant, the father, appears to have had a broken neck. The other 3 were killed by what looks like blades, and then they were put on the spikes as a warning. And they are all facing your direction.
Are there any sets of horse tracks or footprints?
There's tracks all over the place.
Oh boy.
It's the plague.
Oh my god.
I mean, that is how they used to warn people about the plague. They would put them on stakes.
This is not a
I
plague
figured.
warning.
Yeah.
Make me a perception check.
Everybody or just
Anybody who wants to.
I don't want
15.
Let me see.
I won't. I'm too distracted by the horror.
Okay.
I will roll. Me.
Second.
That's plus.
Ah, the old hidden spike trick.
It's not just the heads, it's all of them.
Ooh. They've advanced. 23.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do it? You said 8?
Yeah, my perception rolls has been having down. Doesn't matter if I do Avery or my dice. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Tyler, are you rolling?
Yeah, I had a 17.
A 17. Okay. All right. For those of you who rolled above a 10, you notice that like their tunics are ripped open, and the symbol of the church has been branded onto their chests.
Oh, fucking course.
How close are you all getting?
I'm getting within. I would get within 10 feet so I can get a good look.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose.
As you cross that
That sounds
10-foot
best.
threshold, the bodies will spontaneously combust.
Okay.
And it is the same brilliant white flame that the boat that you saw a couple nights ago.
Yeah.
And except they aren't like burning up into ash, like they are just sitting there and burning.
Does the flames actually burn the flesh?
It doesn't appear to.
Okay. No scent either?
No.
It does radiate warmth, though, correct?
Correct.
Hmm.
Like enough so that you guys have to take a few steps back.
Gotcha.
Once they spontaneously combust, you hear a voice from behind you go, "Well then, it took you guys a little while to get here. But welcome. If you would please kindly leave, and leave the carriage, we would appreciate it."
Is Jules?
No, no,
Oh,
no.
it's not Jules. Okay.
Behind you is a woman dressed in the same robes as Jules, but she appears to be completely bald, and very like, I just lost the word, albino.
Okay.
So like her eyes are a weird purple color, like her irises are a weird purple color,
Mhm.
and she has no hair whatsoever.
Mm.
I will go
If
ahead and get off Christopher, give him a slap in the ass to get him out of here,
hmm
and I will wild shape into a bear.
Oh, well, that's a really neat trick. If you haven't seen it before.
She knows about druids, guys. It's over. My element of surprise.
GG.
She will take a step forward and morph into an albino bear.
What a piece of shit. Okay, you copycat.
When she does this,
Riley
two
speaking in
other
bear.
figures
Mhm.
dressed in the gray robes will emerge from the river, and 3 will come out of the forest.
Time.
It's time.
Notice that one of them that came out of the river was the man from a few nights ago.
The sleepy one or the other one?
No,
Oh
the
no,
sleepy
the
one's on the
sleepy one's
stick.
dead. Yeah, my bad. He's just hanging around.
Oh,
Sorry.
Too soon.
he's also
Sorry.
cooking too.
The man will go, can we just, if you just leave, we won't hurt you. We only want the carriage.
Hey, fuck! I can't talk anymore. I'm a bear.
Yeah.
See, the thing about that is, no.
The thing is, no.
Ask what's in the carriage, then you know.
Why should we? We're being paid to protect it. Why would we walk away from that?
We could pay you more. And you get to live.
Yeah.
I think we're
And I
all
drag myself
honorable
to the
people.
wild one, I guess.
Hold
You
on, 2
think
of you
we're
are
all
talking at the
honorable
same
people?
time.
For yourself.
It's my alignment. Oh, okay.
Two of you were talking at the same time. Try again.
Sorry. Wait, who?
Luna and Keely were talking at the same time.
Oh, I mean, you can go, Keely. Sorry.
Like, we took a contract. So, but I'm in it. It's a job. I said I'd do it.
Luna, what were you saying?
Right. I will direct myself towards the bout one that you said. That was the one that's like more or less in charge.
The one that was talking first is now a bear.
Okay.
But the
Yeah, I know
man,
that's the bear.
yeah, the man a couple nights ago just came up from the river. He
Bless you.
is to your guys' left. And he's the one who's been
the money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I will like glare at him, and I'll ask, "Yo, what is your order? What do you demand this of us? This got nothing to do with you."
It has everything to do with us. Look, we don't want to hurt you. Only one person has to die today.
I don't
Well,
can agree to those rules.
As you guys are talking, you notice that Tommen is nowhere to be seen.
How about Tom?
how many?
Yeah. Tom's like sitting on the carriage, and he's like ghostly white and like just
Yeah.
holding onto the reins. Like he's freaked the fuck out. Like
Yeah,
he's
sure.
like the stable guy that got hired to drive the carriage and
Yeah.
had no idea what he was signing on for.
Uh-huh.
So
I'm not getting paid enough for this shit.
Right, exactly.
run me
I
through.
will say that Armani during this time is just kind of like laughing to herself and like putting on her helmet where like the second she puts the visor down you can see her like glowing red eyes behind it.
Oni, you cut off Grimlock.
Yeah,
Oh,
what were
sorry.
you saying, Tyler?
I didn't even hear him.
I was just trying to get a count again. I know you said albino bear lady, and then two more behind her, and then two from the water. So 5.
There's the albino bear lady to the south.
Okay.
To the east is 2 that came up from the water. To the west is 3 that came out of the woods. And then to your north is the wagon scene.
Okay.
So there's 6 in total.
Okay. Then Armani, you just donned your helmet.
Yeah, I just put on my helmet. I'm buckling it on, and I'm unsheathing my blade.
Okay. At the same time as Armani's doing that, I'm drawing my 2 short swords.
Okay. The guy standing in the water goes, "Look, we just want to kill the prince. You don't have to do this. You don't have to die today."
Yeah, see, son, from where I'm sitting, that's going to be a problem. Because the way I see it is, I could kill all y'all, take y'all's gold, and get paid for delivering so-called prince to where he's going. So it's a win-win for me. What y'all think?
What do y'all think?
I mean, I'm stepped up. I'm in combat mode right now, so I'm just like I'm waiting. I'm like a rabid dog right now, just waiting for them to be like, "Go get him."
I was gonna say, like, my hand's on my blade, and I'm waiting for someone to make the first move.
Okay.
I will, I guess, at the first word you allow me. Well, we can all here agree that none of that's gonna happen. So draw your blades if you're about to do it. We're settling this right now. And I'll grab my hammer and fucking go ham, dude. Let's fucking go.
Okay. As you guys ready yourself for battle, you hear a distant roar from the sky. and you all look up and see Talman just nosediving down towards this bear with a greatsword.
Yes.
Initiative, I guess.
Initiative, please.
All right.
Yes, 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 yes. What if he would have just been like, okay, sure, we'll betray them, and then he just comes down and like slices one of us.
He might have actually.
Yeah,
20. Dirty 20.
17.
I got a 19.
I got an 18 on that.
Oh wait, I'm in bear form, so I need to use my bear initiative.
Please.
Brr.
The bare necessities.
Yes.
I can't sing that if I'm putting that on YouTube because that's copyright.
Sorry.
It's all good. I just started singing. I was like, wait. Oh, I'm definitely singing it in my head.
Oh, I have a +0 to my dex as a freaking brown bear. God damn it, 5.
It's okay.
Tyler, what did you get?
I got an 18.
An 18. Keely?
50.
15. And Nelson, what did you get?
17.
Okay. All right. I guess we're doing this. I need to roll Tommen.
Gotta start rolling backup stats.
Imagine
not gonna
dying,
be that
someone dying on
bad.
first encounter.
What happened, Nori?
It said it's not gonna be that bad.
But there's always a chance.
6 Minotaurs wasn't supposed to be that bad.
A fucking black blade fight all over again.
Oh
Oh
my,
my
god.
god. Limit testing.
Limit testing. You guys won this time though.
Yeah, I found Vivek's limit. It was 3 Minotaurs. 2, I think I could have handled.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
Yeah.
Guys, don't worry.
If I didn't have to waste all of those actions healing people, I think I would have been fine.
What do you mean waste? You kept us alive.
Yeah, but it kept me from attacking.
Oh my god. I know what you mean.
So 2 of the churchgoers rolled nat ones on their initiative,
I know the feeling.
right? Alright, so initiative order will be Talman, surprise round. Then we'll go Luna first, Oni second. Tyler will be...
Wait, hold on. So, Luna,
Yeah.
then Oni.
Luna, Oni.
Mhm.
Tyler.
Mhm.
Number 3 will go 4th. Number 2 will go 5th. Nelson will go 6th.
Okay.
Keely will go 7th.
Okay.
Number 1 will go 8th.
Mhm.
Tommen will go 9th. Brad will go 10th. 4th will be 11th, and 5 will be 12th.
Okay.
Are we using a map for this encounter?
No.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
There you go. I posted an initiative.
Thank you.
No problem.
I appreciate it. Alright, so Tommen with his surprise round will barrel dive this fucking bear. And he will hit. Oh, those are D10s. My bad. Wrong dice. I was like, what the fuck? 60 damage? Okay. He will impale the bear between the shoulder blades and does a significant amount of damage and leaves his greatsword there, and she is pinned.
Ooh.
Luna, you are up.
Nasu.
To the left of you are the 2 churchgoers in the water. They're about 20 feet from you. To the right are 3 churchgoers. They are about 30 feet from you. And then about 15 feet back is the bear that is pinned prone.
Okay. I actually take 10 feet back, and I will cast aid on me, the Bradley, and the yeah, and you know what, the dragon.
Okay.
So let me cast it quick. Dice rolling. That, oh, okay, yeah, dice rolling. Cast. There's that. So I will bonus action Shield of Faith myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And let me see what else. Creatures. I think that will be my turn.
Okay. Oni, it is your go.
Yes. So, who's directly in front of me?
What side of the card are you on? Right or left?
Right.
Okay. To the right, there are 3 church goers in the woods.
Aha.
They are
Yes.
about
So
20 feet from you.
20 feet. Very well. So, with this, I will. I
Quick
will.
question.
Yes.
Which subclass are you playing?
The one that
Shattered?
allows. Yes.
Okay, just double checking.
So I am going to run up 15 feet to the closest enemy towards me. And as she is running, she is cutting the palm of her hand on her greatsword and throwing it behind the enemy. She will do like a hand gesture, and a clone of her will appear behind her enemy. She is sacrificing 10 of her health, so the clone has 20 HP.
Okay.
So
I did not balance this encounter for you to do that. I totally forgot.
Also, I forgot to mention, but I'll let that pass because that was on me. When I heal people, I can make them reaction attack. I mean, just one person, not everybody. But
Okay.
I'll do it on my next turn when I do that.
It isn't a
so
heal.
let me see. Oh wow, it got an 18. So Armani too has 18 on her initiative.
Okay. That will go after Tyler.
And then
For,
I end the turn.
for this fight, let's just go ahead and do it on your initiative.
What do you mean? Like it goes right after me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Doesn't your clone copy your initiative?
No.
Oh, okay.
It acts independently, but I didn't expect him to throw it in combat.
Oh, fair.
Oh, you expected me to do it before?
Yeah.
Oh no.
We will. Yeah, I will make changes.
Yeah. Well, you said it as an action, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So, what is it? The clone will then attack the enemy from behind with advantage. With
because of
the
flanking.
greatsword. 1 second. So it got a natural 20 for 20 damage.
Okay.
Well then.
Your clone takes
Yeah.
a huge swipe and buries its greatsword in the side of this guy. He's not wearing armor.
Yes.
And you just bisect him.
Bro.
Oh.
That's like instantly down for anyone with a D8 or lower. Holy shit.
Oh, dude, I'd be on 4 health. Easy.
So, yeah, I guess the clone slices him down the middle, and she looks at the other ones like red eyes glaring, and getting ready. Like she's just like laughing the entire time.
Okay. Next will be Tyler.
Okay. I will.
Are you on the right or the left side of the cart?
I am on the left.
Okay. Then the two in the water are closest to you.
Okay. How far is the bear lady that's pinned to the ground?
She's about 20 feet from you.
Okay. How close to death is she? Because I know you said you took a big chunk.
She is looking very worse for wear.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back and finish the bear lady off, depending on rolls, of course.
Uh-huh.
So I make my way towards the bear lady.
Okay.
So roll for damage, I guess.
Roll to attack first.
That's right.
And since she is prone, roll twice because you get advantage.
Cool. 16 and 13.
Okay, the 16 will hit.
Alright, now for damage. A natural 20 plus my modifier, so 23, but it's a natural 20.
Hold on, what are you rolling for damage? For a short sword, it should be a d6.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
It's all good.
Figure this out. Yep. My bad. My bad.
So it should be a d6 plus your strength modifier.
Yes.
Or dex if it's higher.
It's a
Yeah,
D6
or dex.
plus 3. No, it's a D6 plus 3. My bad. My bad.
Okay.
5 plus 3, so 8.
All right, 8 damage. You coup de grace her.
And
Finish her.
I take one slash at her bare head and knock it clean from her body. And with my other short sword, I stab it in the top of her head and pick it up like a trophy.
Okay. Are you holding it like above you?
Yes, I'm holding it above me, so the blood from it will drip down onto my already bone exoskeleton.
Okay. I'm just letting you know, you do this enough times, you're going to be permanently stained red.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. just thought I might, might let
I
you
don't
know.
care. If I got stained green from killing aliens, I wouldn't care. It's fine. It's more
That's
intimidating.
fair.
It's more intimidating. Come on, guys.
Okay. I'm guessing that's your turn?
I mean, I can't go attack something else, so yeah.
Okay. Number 3 is already dead. Thank you, Oni.
You're welcome.
Number 2 is in the water, and we'll cast Magic Missile at Luna.
Yes, sir.
Luna, quickly, cast shield! Oh my god!
She doesn't have a bonus action.
Yeah, it's shield's reaction.
Yeah, what's up?
You take 5 damage.
Ouchie, ouch. Okay, I'm back at the same. All right. Nothing happened.
5 damage in total, or 5 damage per bullet?
No, in total.
Okay.
He's gonna kind of look at you and then look at his hands like that was supposed to do better. Nelson, it is your turn.
Okay, so who was the man? Actually, which enemies are still up? Because I know that the bear is down.
The bear is down. One of the enemies in the forest is down.
Okay, can I reach anybody with 30 feet of movement?
All of them.
Oh, okay. Then I'll approach I don't know, somebody, and I will use my bonus action to cast Hex on them, so they will have disadvantage on all checks that are, we'll say dexterity related.
Okay. Pick one, forest or river.
I'll go river,
Okay. And we will
and
do it
then
on number 2.
yeah,
You said disadvantage on dex.
yes, on any dexterity based check, yes.
Okay.
Then I will go ahead and make my attack at him. Does a does a 13 happen to hit him?
It does.
Oh, okay. So he will go ahead and take um additional. Okay, cool. He will take 13 points of damage.
Okay. He is not looking too good.
Yep. So he'll go ahead and flick his blade as he swings upwards and strikes down into his shoulder like a snake's bite.
Okay. Awesome. Keely, it is your turn.
Okay. Who's within range and already missing him?
That would be number 2 in the river. He's the only one who has taken damage and not died. So right now there are 2 in the river and 2 in the forest.
All right. I feel like doing Toll the Dead on the number 2.
Okay. And they have to make a wisdom save, correct?
Yes.
I don't even know you didn't know your DC. It works.
Okay.
They're like they failed the check. They rolled a 4.
Oh.
I get it. I rolled 9 for the damage.
You said 9 for the damage?
Yes.
All right. Number 2 collapses, holding their ears. They are dead.
Nice.
Yes. All right. After Keely is number 1. He is in the forest. He's going to look at Armani and her clone, and his eyes go like really wide.
Mhm.
And he just goes, I didn't sign up for demonic shit. And he will look at the carriage, and he will cast. Sorry.
Fireball.
No, he doesn't know Fireball yet. They're not that high level. He will cast Firebolt on the carriage.
Close enough.
Yeah. And it strikes the carriage, and the carriage starts to set aflame.
Oh,
Not like a lot of flame, but like it's starting to catch fire.
Okay.
Tommen will go next. He will pull his greatsword out of the body of the bear. And since his back was to the carriage, he did not see that. He will go after number 4, which is in the water. And he will hit for... I keep grabbing a D10. It's not what I mean to grab. Okay, he will hit for 7 damage. Did I say number 4 or number 5? I said number 4. Okay. Alright, Brad, it is your go.
Okay. Cart's on fire, right?
Yes.
How many people are alive?
3.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the cart. I'm gonna go
Okay.
ahead and put my bare butt on the flame.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution check.
I got you, partner.
I
That
can't believe you
is
truly are my son.
a natural one.
Okay. Roll me another d20.
Yeah, I got you. Roll d20. That's a 6.
Okay. You go to smother this fire with your bare ass,
Uh-huh.
and that's funny two ways. Take 3 points of damage, and your fur catches on fire.
What the fuck?
Oh.
And you take 10 feet of involuntary movement towards the forest.
Yeah, I can respect that. 3 damage. Okie
Yikes.
dokie. So I'm at 31 HP right now. Did I at least pat out the fire?
No.
Damn it!
You backed up like Baloo style against a tree and tried to like rub it out, and all you did was spread it to your fur.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn, I guess.
Yeah. It is number 4's turn. He's going to try to hit Tonman. He will hit. He's going to try to stab him. Tonman takes 4 damage. All right. I lost track of where this guy was. He is in the woods. Okay. Number 4 is going to look at Armani. He is going to go to her clone. And he is going to cast. If I can get to it. He's going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh, interesting.
What's your clone's AC?
It is. Let me see. 16.
Okay, he will hit.
Okay. How much?
I have to roll it. Give me 1 second. 8, 5 for 13, and 5 for 18.
Ooh. Close, but no cigar.
Right.
Has 2 HP left.
Yes. All right. Back to the top, Luna.
So, to my understanding, I saw Turi just do that, right?
You were on the other side of the cart. You did not.
Oh my lord.
You were in the river.
Okay. Oh my god.
The only person that saw that happen would have been Amani and and Grimlock if he was paying attention.
That's funny. Okay. What is it? So who got it first? Actually, who was the one that shot me the magic missile?
That would be number 4.
My number 4.
No, I'm sorry. That would have been number 2. Number 2 is dead. The one that's still over there is number 1.
Okay. I will concentrate and I'll cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level to that fucker.
Okay.
So, clemonsay, Elaine. Oh fuck, I guess the first. Okay, whatever, I guess at the first level, sorry. 12?
Okay. 12 to hit?
Yes.
Will hit, yes.
Yes. That's 11 damage.
Okay. 8 and 11 is 19. No, that's not what I meant. 11 damage. He's not looking too hot.
Nor also do remember the next attack roll has advantage on that person.
Okay.
Yes. So, are you ready for this, Nor? Are you ready?
Always.
I will use my bonus action to command can do that. So I'll
Okay.
command him to grovel.
He is not going to do that.
Oh,
No, listen to reason. He is standing knee deep in water and cannot follow a command that would put his life in harm.
Would that really put?
If he were
Yes.
to grovel, he would start drowning himself.
Damn, bro, that's fucking. All right, you know what? Oh well, I mean, I guess I cannot change that. Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Okay.
I don't want to like say that I'm changing that to something else. I guess so. That didn't. That happened.
Okay.
Yeah, end of my turn.
Okay. Oni, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. So the guy who attacked my clone, where is he in position of my clone?
He's probably about 10 feet away.
10 feet away?
No, I'm sorry. Nope, it was a melee attack. He is right next to it.
Yeah. What side though? Like behind it? On the left side?
Like off to the right.
Okay. So Armani will put herself right behind him and yeah, give him the work.
Work it.
All right, let's see. I hate my fat fingers. Another nat 20 for 17 damage.
You bisect this fool.
Oh my god.
You and that giant ass sword.
I know, my fucking the shish kebab is what I'm gonna start naming it after this. Holy Jesus. So yeah, I mean, like, she sees him cast the inflict wounds, and she just runs over, cleaves him right in half, like through like
Okay.
the side, like going in from the ribs.
Okay. Yeah. You're also splattered with quite a bit of blood at this point.
Yeah,
Both you and your clone are pretty.
bloody.
You're matching Grimlock at this point.
Yeah. So she will just like cleave through him. And who else is near?
There's another one at the forest. He's about 10 feet away.
10 feet away.
Uh-huh.
So wait, I had to move 5. Wait, 5, 10. So after cleaving through him, you said 10 feet away?
Yes.
She will use her remaining movement to get right in front of him, and while she has his attention, the clone is gonna move and follow up and do another advantage attack against
Okay.
the fourth that.
And the reason you're rolling with advantage is flanking.
Yes.
Okay.
So 21 for 13 damage.
All right. You get him pretty good. He's not dead, but he doesn't look happy.
Yeah. And that ends my turn.
All right. Tyler, it is your go.
Okay, so after laughing at the bear, I will move to the cart to attempt to put out the fire. Since that is still out.
Okay. Yes, it is.
Okay, so what do you need from me, sir?
How are you trying to put out this fire?
You said it's not a big fire, right?
No, not yet.
Okay. Then I will try to use the bear head that is stuck in my blade, the blood from that, to put it out, I guess.
Okay. It's been 6 seconds. There's not a lot of blood left, so just roll me a straight 20 for luck.
For luck? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to smother the fire quite well.
Nice.
Your bear head is now also on fire, but yeah.
I'll pet it out.
Okay.
So
You still have 15 feet of movement. I'm gonna take you putting out the fire as an action.
okay. How far is the water edge from where I'm at currently?
You'd have to go back around the cart. You could get back around the cart. I said it was 20, so you can get 5 feet from the water.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. All right. Then you walk back around the cart. And Nelson, it is your turn.
Okay. I'll go ahead and shift my. Actually, who can I move up to now? Because I know that two died.
Yeah, there's number 1 that is in the water, right next to Luna.
Okay, I can reach him.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go ahead and shift my hex towards him since my previous target died as my bonus action, and I will go up to him. Do I roll with advantage?
You do.
Okay, so that is a 25 to hit for 12 damage.
You said for 12?
Yep.
All right, finish him.
Okie dokie. I will come up, flick my blade again, and swing upwards, severing his head.
Okay. This was the old man that or not the old man, but the guy you talked to.
Yep.
And he just kind of looks at you a little betrayed as his head flies off into the river. All right, Keely, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm not within sight of like the whole fiasco with the fire.
No, the cart is blocking your way.
Okay. But obviously I would have seen light and like heard commotion.
Yeah, you would have seen Bear Brad or heard Bear Brad kind of freak out.
Okay. And
Fire is out, by the way. Not on Brad. Brad's still on fire.
yeah, Brad's still on fire. So I'm gonna use create water to rain on Brad, put him out.
Okay.
Yay!
It starts raining. The fire on Brad gets smothered a little bit. And it starts to go out. You're still smoldering, but not enough to take damage.
Popping.
Now you are smoking the bear.
Oh my god. Can't believe that you would say that, Nor. How could you?
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Keely, is there anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, just move so that I have maybe more of a line of sight of my party and any additional enemies that are still standing.
Okay, so you're getting pretty close to the cart, right? You're coming around the cart from the water edge?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Toteman will follow suit and move to the cart. He doesn't have enough movement to get to the last person. Bear Brad, it is your turn.
I understand. So, there is one person left, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna look at him, right? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna rage, right?
Uh-huh.
I've had enough of this bullshit, all right? It's not been my day. I'm gonna charge at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to hit him.
Uh-huh.
With my multi-attack. So, I got a 14 and a 21.
Both will hit.
Okay. The first attack does 7 piercing.
Uh-huh.
And the second attack will do 9 slashing.
Oh, you're so close. No. Really, really bad. Like, dude is bleeding from everywhere.
I will use as my free action to sit on him.
No.
Yeah.
That's grapple. All right.
Oh wait, I have rage damage. I have rage damage. I'm sorry.
How much is your rage damage?
It's +2 per attack.
That's still
Before.
not enough.
What? Oh my god! Even with 4 damage. Okay, that's sad.
If it was a little more, like 1 more, it would be a different story.
Depression. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah. So this guy is the same guy that cast the firebolt. He has now been mauled by a bear. He's having a really, really bad day. He's gonna look to the cart and all of you around the cart, and he is going to cast Shatter
On the card?
centered on the cart.
Damn.
Yes. So 10-foot radius, that hits everybody but Brad.
Wait. So how much did I move to get? I guess towards like the river.
Wait,
Just so I
I
understand.
was gonna say, aren't I in the forest right now too?
Yes, my bad. You are in the forest. Nelson, you are 5 feet, so that's 15 feet. Yeah, okay. So it hit everybody but Brad, Nelson, and Oni.
Oh, crap, man.
I'm
If I had a
5 feet
Mage
from the
Slayer,
water's
feels bad.
edge.
Oh god, Mage Slayer.
I
Nor-
need everybody else to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Nor,
Yes, sir.
you said I moved to 5 feet from the water's edge. Does that include me in that?
I thought you came back around the cart.
Yeah, but you
He
said
moved away from the card again.
You moved
Yeah.
away. Okay, then no, that does not include you.
You said
Okay.
he had 15 feet of
19.
movement.
Okay, then no. Yeah, you're fine.
What? Nelson.
What's up?
Do you know if Sentinel procs on spells as well?
No.
Okay, gotcha.
Unless let me read the but it should not.
It says when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than
Yes.
you.
As long as it is a spell that uses an attack roll, yes. If it is a saving throw spell like Fireball, no.
Okay, then never mind.
Okay, Luna, you save.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Tommen does not. And Keely, what did you roll?
A 9.
A 9. You do not save either. Okay, so 3d8. Ten. 13 damage. If you saved, you will be taking. I always forget this. 7. All right. They cast Shatter on the cart, and the front of the cart explodes. Poor little Tom goes flying off into the river.
Is he
Aw.
alive?
You're not sure,
Oh no.
but he failed too.
I see.
I do see him flying because of the shatter, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
More the fact that like the front of the cart exploded. The horses spook and run off. The cart kind of tilts forward and is like pivoted on the axles. Luna, it is your turn.
Yeah. You didn't tell me the thunder damage that I took from that, or didn't, or
7.
it was only at the card. 7? Okay. 2 HP.
7 if you passed, 13 if you failed.
Oh yeah, I passed. I will, I guess, approach the body of the said prince and check him. Is he
You
okay?
don't. Like, okay, so like the front blew off. That opening is now on the ground. Like it tilted forward.
Oh,
So
so
you
like,
can like,
yeah.
you could open the carriage if you want.
But didn't the kid go flying off?
That was the driver.
Yeah, that was the driver.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll open that and check in for the kid.
Okay, make me a dex save.
What the fuck, bro? Three to a critical
Oh.
one.
Oh, we need to
Take
change rhythms thingy. Go ahead.
take 5 piercing as you get stabbed in the arm by a dagger.
And friends.
There's somebody inside. They're kind of covered in blood, and they don't look happy.
Okay.
They're alive.
I guess I'll ask in a really monotone voice, like, are you the prince?
I mean, who's asking?
The one that's supposed to help you, according with the rest of the other ones. We're the
If
ones
you're lying, I'm gonna
supposed to
stab
help.
you again.
I mean, you can try. I'm not lying.
If you're lying, I'm gonna stab you.
Understood, Your Highness. And I will. Let me see. What does healing? That's an action. Here once. I mean, the both are actions. You know, yeah. I will kindly ask you to remove your dagger from my arm, and I will cast cure wounds on him, I guess.
Okay. He'll pull the dagger out of your arm.
Fine. He heals for 8.
Okay. He looks appreciative.
At least you fought your way out of it. We still are managing with the rest, almost done, Your Highness. So I will. I don't have any other bonus actions, so I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Oni, it is your go.
Yes. Time to finish this job. So I will end the man in front of me. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. He has 1 health left. If you hit him, you will kill him.
Almost crit again, but I got 13, so yes, and I
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
19. So she will, you know, kind of fake him out and like lunge her sword below him and then cut straight up the middle.
Okay. Yeah, you bisect your third person of the day. And he dies. You are all out of initiative.
Whew, that was fun.
Go ahead and flick the blood off my blade. and
Wait,
clean
who
it.
the one who killed in front? Who the one killed my guy? Was that Oni just killed him?
Yeah, Oni just killed him.
Ah, gotcha.
Tommen will rush over to the cart. Tommen doesn't look good. Like he's bleeding from several places.
Really?
He got hit with quite a bit of shrapnel.
Oh.
Yeah, he's looking a little worse for wear. Not like he's dire, but he looks like he's had a rough day. He'll go over to the cart and help the prince out of the cart and look at everybody and just go, no one can talk about this. Agreed? You saw nothing.
Yes, sir.
Thank
We
you.
already.
Thank you for doing your job.
It is always a pleasure.
Well, it's going to take us much longer to get to our destination now. You see
I'll
Tom kind of drag himself out of the water and look at everybody and just sit down on the ground.
I'll transform back and I'll pat him off with a cure wounds for both of them. Nora's mic just died, Poggers.
Again.
It'd be like that.
I do.
No.
It be like that.
Save us, Captain Keeley. Tell him.
Oh, yeah, he did.
I don't know why this keeps happening. They will look at you appreciatively for the healing. And you go, I guess we're on foot until we can get to Mistock. But I think we've had enough for today. Why don't we set
Damn.
up?
2 12s. All right. Right. I suppose that it would be best if we took a break here, I suppose. Well, maybe not here, as he looks at all the dead bodies and like the flaming bodies over in the distance, but around.
Agreed. And Tommen will kind of help the prince onto his back, and we'll start walking down the road.
Are we really just walking with the prince on his back and that's it?
I mean, he doesn't have a horse.
I mean, it's not about the horse. It's just about them. People will recognize him.
Wait, how many horses do we have? Because we still have the horses for because we still.
Well, the horses from the carriage ran off.
Okay.
You smacked yours on the ass.
Yeah, I told Christopher to go away. I should probably call him back. Chris, come back.
I mean, I would assume that your horses kind of scattered a little bit.
Yeah, from the
but
battle.
You guys can, yeah. So but I mean, you guys can take a little time and get them back. So you guys won't lose your horses.
Hey, so not to be that guy, but can I put my flaming bear head out yet?
Oh yes. you dunked the flaming bear head in the river. Yeah.
And Nor.
Mm-hmm.
And I checked to see if there was any copies of orders or anything that would be helpful on the bodies of our attackers.
You may make me a perception check.
Oh shit! There we go. And dice is gone.
Yeah, I was gonna see if we could loot them to see if they had gold or anything on them. Do I need to do a check as well, or?
Yeah, that's a same perception check.
Okay.
I'm just destined to roll fucking shit. All right, 8.
You do not find any orders.
15.
Okay. You find 30 gold between all of them.
Cool.
Hey, we're 30 written now.
Yeah. It's up to you if you want to tell the party or not.
Yeah, I'll tell the party. Jeez.
Okay. Separating that out, that gives everybody an additional 5 gold.
I don't want it. He can keep it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take it. Fuck it.
The only other thing you find, excuse me, on the bodies is a rock with runes carved into it.
Gimme.
Hey, rock.
The rock.
Give me the rock.
He saw rock and he was like, "Oh shit."
Who wants the rock? The druid wants the rock?
Yes.
Druid wants the rock.
Okay, well, I'm about to skip this rock across the water.
No.
But then I
Sad
stop.
face.
I stop. I look at it and just toss it to the ground. Tell me, if you want it, you gotta come get it. I guess. I don't think anything of it. Just a rock to me. Typical Warforged. But I'm also gonna do my ritual, and that's go to what I've killed and basically carve it and get a bone and do my thing. That's just kind of a sidebar action, I guess.
Okay. Roll me a survival.
Survival. Got it. One sec. D20, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Right. Hell yeah. I got a natural 20. Let's go.
All right. You can take your pick. What do you want from it?
Oh, I'm going like full-blown Indian. I'm not wasting anything, but I will take the bear head, and I will use. Am I able to do multiple things, or like am I just getting one piece off this and calling it good? Like, what are we doing here?
Do 3.
Do 3? Okay. I will skin it and take the skin.
Mm-hmm.
I will take all the meat that I can. For the party, because I don't eat meat, so for the party they can have it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will take the skull of the bear for my armor piece, my trophy.
Okay.
So the rest of that's fair game for anybody else.
Wait, what happened? Like, what was being?
Oh, he just skinned the bear and added some of its bones to his armor.
Oh, wait. Can I have the skin?
I had a plan for the skin, but what was your plan? Sidebar, like out of character. What was your plan?
Oh, I just want to wear it.
Oh, I was gonna make a blanket out of it.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
I was gonna make a blanket out of the skin.
Okay.
Well, partner, I suppose I could turn into a sheep, and then we could use,
You realize that when you turn back, you would be hairless. Oh, by the way, Brad.
Yeah.
Your butt is singed and has no hair.
Man.
Bro, I mean, pros, no ass hair. Hello?
Yeah, shit, you're right.
Hello? Yeah.
What happened to you? Where do you have your butt?
Let's just say that I had a plan, and the plan didn't necessarily work out.
See.
Okay. Brad,
Yes.
have you picked up the stone?
Yes.
Okay. As you pick it up, you hear a voice in your head.
Ooh. Okay.
Is the job done?
Can I respond telepathically?
Mm-hmm.
The job is done.
Remember, you have to bring back proof.
I do remember.
You sound a little more hick than I remember. Who
Let's
am I speaking to?
Let's just say that when I mean the job's done, I mean your friends there failed, like really badly.
What is your name?
I don't think I'm dumb enough to give you that.
I'll give you mine.
Ooh. You know what? I guess I am dumb enough. My name's Terry.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Terry.
And you are?
My name's Greylock. And I'll make sure to send more men next time.
I'll pocket the stone.
Yeah, I'm like, and it goes silent.
Yeah. Guys?
Hmm?
Who's this Greylock feller?
He's no relative of mine.
I didn't even think of that.
Dude.
Tommen will just look at you like dumbfounded, like, how How do you not know who Greylock is?
I live on a farm, all right? Tell you, it's.
I understand that, but he's the one who started the war. He's the leader of the church.
Oh well, shit. Oh, let's just say that he's not happy, and he's gonna send more men.
Oh, great! Sounds fun.
And you
Okay.
just
Lovely.
conjured all this information out of thin air? Go
Uh,
on, Terry. Share a little more story.
all right. Hold on. So apparently, the stone allowed me to talk to him. I mean, Terry's gonna go ahead and sniff the stone. I think it's magical or something.
A little spark flies off and singes you on the top of the nose.
Okay. Oh boy. Got a little kick
As
to it.
you are sniffing the stone, it cracks and breaks into two.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Bad.
Anyone know how to repair rocks?
I mean,
I thought
my-
you were the nature guy.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Hold on. I think I got this.
you got mending.
I don't. I'm gonna.
You just go and like peel some bark back from a tree and like try to stick it together with a little sap.
Yes, exactly. See, all good as new.
Wait, I have mending. What are you doing?
Impossible.
Come here, partner. And I'll
Okay.
present the stone to you.
I'll hold up both my palms like flat.
Does mending work, Nora?
You cast mending and the stone sticks together again.
Oh,
It then cracks and breaks apart again.
god damn it!
I was just waiting for you to be like, it is not a rock.
Yeah, it's not rock.
In fact, it breaks into 4 pieces, not just 2.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry,
you got
Terry.
the
I
move.
tried to rock.
It's
I
all
need
right.
everybody to make me a perception check.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, fancy.
That's better. How about 21?
16.
Not one.
I got the
Ooh.
20.
13.
Okay, I guess everybody except Nelson
It's alright.
will look around. Jules is nowhere to be seen.
I figured.
She was
Had it out for her since day one.
I never liked her, so I mean, LML.
Is there scent still in the air? Actually, I wouldn't be able to know. I'm not in wolf form right now.
Correct. Jules is gone, and it also appears that one of your horses is gone as well.
No, not Christopher.
I'm gonna roll a d6 and figure that out.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That paladin thing, divine sense. Well, actually, no, she's not a tiefling. Well, she looks like a tiefling. She might. We don't know if she is a tiefling.
You
or
don't
not.
know if
Yeah.
she's a tiefling or not.
That's a paladin thing.
Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Keely, you're number 1. Nelson, you're number 2. Luna 3. Brad 4. Oni 5. Tyler 6.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do this in chat. How do I roll a d6?
R D6 exclamation mark R space D6.
Exclamation point R space D6.
Alright. What happens next? Does
She
my
took
arm...
your horse.
I was gonna say, does my fucking arm fall off next? Because she also took my horse? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, yeah, she took your horse.
Alright, that's fine.
If she took Christopher, I actually would have like fucking. It's over.
I don't need it.
All right. Tommen will look at everybody and go, "All right, come on, we've had a day," and he will start flapping his wings, and he can't get very high, only like 5 or 6 feet off the ground with the prince, but he will fly down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Nelson, who are you barebacking with?
I suppose I will walk up to the blood-soaked Armani and ask if I can use Her horse.
Oh, friend, anytime. Come on.
All right, I will go ahead and get on her horse and then get off, or not get off, but start moving without her.
Oh,
I prefer to march anyway. It's good for the leg.
You guys aren't moving quickly. You make it past the cart scene. Behind you, the 4 bodies of the merchants are still burning, ashes floating towards the sky. The 6 bodies of the church members all burst into flame and backlight you as you continue down the road. And we will end session there.
all right.
You all fought very valiantly. Good job, everybody.